Guy, no. No. We're good. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's okay. Ooh, right. That one thing I forgot to do. There we go. There we go. Got it. I got it. Oh gosh, wait, no, Onyx. Got full. No, wait.
A few moments later.
No, wait. Okay, one sec. Oof is right. Oh my gosh. Yo, wait. I was gonna pull up some music real quick. Ooh. Okay, one sec. Gary, no. Gary, I did not give you this power so you could use it against me like this. Whoa! Good morning. Good morning. It's 6 p.m. No. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for some new music so I could switch it out for this. Yeah, hopefully this is... Yeah, hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if the music's too loud. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's only been 10 minutes. No. Okay. Good evening, y'all. My keyboard is too close, and my mic needs to move over just a little bit. Y'all caught me off guard. All right. Oh gosh. It's okay. This will be fine. This is fine. I am definitely professional, prepared streamer here. Oh gosh. No! Zemir, no! No, wait! No! Okay. Kevin, good evening. Thank you so much. Your jacket is half off? Yeah. Because I like to let my shoulders breathe. Exel, if a borrower applied for your job, what job would you give them? Probably loose change collector. You know, if things fall through the floorboard cracks, they probably know how to get there. Oh my gosh, you see that? See that level 5? You see that? That's too much. That's way too much to start off my Monday. Death note. It's already so much. 1,000% way too much. Carrie, I see that level 5. Shush you. Love you, Gary. Alright. Kevin Ward, thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Raina Lyretta, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. I'm just gonna go through this list quickly, and then I'm gonna go through the redeems. Oh gosh. Death and Hekshi, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, and Zimmer, thank you so much. My reading skills are really being tested while I'm under pressure. Oh gosh. Metamorph, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Oh gosh. Rekshi, thank you so much for the 1,000 shinies. That's a lot. That's a lot. More than you needed to, for sure. Brecker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh jeez. Twisted Java, thank you for the 200 shinies. And Zimir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh jeez. You did not have to. Thank you so much. Oh, Gecko, wait, no, that's Gecko, no. Team Killer, thanks for helping me sleep. I need it. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no problem. Glad I can help people relax a bit. Always View, and thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Brecker! Why would why would you give me 10 gifted subs? That's a lot. That's so freaking much. Oh gosh. Always viewing. Thank you for the 500 shinies. Onyx, thank you for the 500 shinies. Onyx. One of my all my chaotic employees show up just to bully me. Thank you. It's been, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Neo Decade, thank you for the 109 bits. Oh, thank you. And Vapor, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Almost there, almost there. Kairos Killer, thank you for the 400 shinies. Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. Data Lane, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you. Oh, we're almost there. Zyphonian, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Lord Salabar, welcome back. Been here 7 months. Let's go. Love you, honey, and all you do. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice to hear. Raptor, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you have a good time here. Zemer again. Zemer again with 1,000 bits. Jeez. You could stop right there. No more. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Laughing Nightbear, thank you so much for the resub. Give him as cute as go. Oh, thank you. Rail Reaper, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go 7 months. Oh gosh, yeah. Every time I think about time, my brain goes, hey, remember? It's 2022 now. Zemir, no, what did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, come on. Oh gosh. Gecko. Again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gecko, how dare you. Quinstar, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Grunkle Dan, thank you for the 500 shinies. TF BBQ sauce, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. All I could think of was that vine where it's like, and I was just sitting there. Barbecue sauce on my titties. That might be using way too much. Farron, thank you for the 510 bits. Thank you. Eclipse Live, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. Oh gosh. Zimir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, but stop. You can stop, it's okay. Disoctario, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh gosh, Raptor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pandemonium, thank you for the 100 shinies. And to the redeems. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry if I missed your messages, by the way. Dario, hey honey, can I apply for a job? Got a job for an old orc? Yeah, maybe you can apply. I'll we do have an orc working. He's a chef. One's real nice. But yeah, all sorts can apply here. Raptor, thank you so much. Oh gosh, Panda. Last stream that you were drawing, I asked what tablet you used. It's super. Oh heck yeah, the tablet I use is super expensive. I'm gonna start off with a small tablet. Found one for 80 and learn if I can stick with it. I'll invest in a better one. Yeah, that is a really good idea. I already knew I was gonna be doing art. I just wanted my own Cintiq because I got one at school. I didn't get one. I got to use one at school, so I knew what. Thanks for that. So I knew what I wanted, and so I got a used 22 8-inch Wacom. So it was still about it was still over $1,000, but it was well worth it. It was used, so I got it for like half of its actual price, which is really nice. Keelan, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Reina, thank you for the black. Bleh. Alright, Drawbard, I'll get to that song after I do the quicker redeems. Stubborn Deer, thank you for the hydrate. Oh gosh, wait. Excuse me. Bastion, thank you for the head pass. Okay, alright. Let me move these over so I can see them a little better. Okay. Dag, thank you for the earwiggles. Alright, we're getting through these. Silver Place, thank you for the breathe redeem. I probably need it right now. Okay. Feeling a little better. Oh gosh, wait, no. Okay, Raptor, thank you for the 100 shinies. Can changelings and shapeshifters apply for a job? Yeah, for sure. Everyone is welcome, so long as everyone is respectful. Oh gosh. And Keelan, thanks for the posture check. Oh, my neck. Ooh, okay. Whew. Alright. 3 more redeems, we're doing good. Oh gosh, Zimir, thank you for the 200 shinies. Oh jeez. Wait a minute. A 4-eyed squeaker, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Welcome. And Mutar loves capybaras. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. I hope you have a good time tonight. Ethos, honey, you ever heard of a drink called a grasshopper? I haven't heard of, well, I've heard of a grasshopper maybe once, but I've never actually, I don't know what's in it. I've never tasted it. Okay, so another revenge art stream, so let me guess you're gonna stay up all night like last time. No, I'm not gonna stay up all night. New Year's resolution, taking better care of myself. So I actually ate dinner before the stream. So far, I'm doing pretty good on my resolution to eat a meal before streaming. And I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy. I'm feeling, my tummy's not feeling hungry. I got a little bit of energy. Excuse me. And I'm feeling better. Maverick of Chaos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, let me get rid of those. Oh gosh, Toasty Biggins, thank you so much. Welcome back. Hi honey, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I took a little break from Discord, and so I wasn't hearing the beeps constantly as I was doing some art, and I felt pretty good just to chill and do some art while I could. All right. Okay. I have 2 more redeems. Do you serve non-alcoholic beverages? Heck yeah. I think it's it's called like virgin cocktails. Yeah, we serve those. All right, let's see. Oh gosh, Shepard, thank you for the resub. Okay. Dad, thank you so much for that redeem. All right. Ada. And Black Mario. Hey, sugar. Happy New Year. Yeah, okay. No. Oh gosh. No, buddy, no. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. That is a lot. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And Hohen, thank you so much for the resub. Hey, how's it going? Leviathan. So anyone can apply for a job. Can I apply to be cleaner? Yeah, for sure. Apply. So far, we're pretty good on positions. But if you got a stellar resume, give it a shot. We'll see if the team will need someone like you. All right, Drawbard, thank you for the song redeem. I got song lyrics. Gonna pull them up real quick. There we go. Yes, honey is adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also, Cobra, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months and counting. Thank you for all the nice streams. Oh gosh. Not sure what happened there. Let me pause the music because I'm about to get to Drawbard's song redeem. But Cobra, thank you for all the nice streams and always help for and always, as always. Oh gosh, my reading comprehension. I'm so sorry, Cobra. And for helping me feel better while I deal with COVID these last few days. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Cobra. I really hope you're doing well, and I hope you can feel better and you don't have any long-term symptoms. Shepard, thank you so much for the 300 shinies. Actually, yeah, I actually had a COVID scare a couple days ago because I got a sore throat, and I was like, well, I was pretty safe. I didn't hang out with too many family members over the holidays. We were really safe. We made sure that there was not a huge chance of people coming into contact with each other. So I went in and got a test done, and thankfully it came back negative. And my symptoms actually are getting better, which it was just sore throat and headache over the weekend, but looks like it wasn't COVID, thankfully. I'm double vaccinated, so that is the plus side of it. I should be fine. If I'd apply for a job, but I'm pretty happy just sitting here at the bar. Yeah, no worries if you just want to chill. There's no problem with that. Okay, go drink a lot during the stream then. Yeah, I made myself some ginger tea earlier, and it really helps. Okay, Gary, we're in the same boat. Let's go. I know, Gary. Oh my gosh. What a champ pushing through the sick during your birthday birthday debut. Oh gosh, that was awesome. Excuse me. All right. Zyphonion, commissions open up yet? Still waiting for paid double. No. They're not open yet. There's one project that's been taking a long time, and I don't feel comfortable opening up commissions until I've gotten through these ones, because there are some people on the wait list. Guy, did you have some tea with honey? Yes, I did. How much for redeem where you go, what's up, salty in a mean tone? I don't know if I can do a mean voice. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. But anyways, Drawbard, thank you for the song redeem, and thank you for being so patient. The song I got pulled up is, it's from The Witcher. It's called Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. I'm sure y'all have heard it before. Almost anyone who's watched, who's into D&D knows what The Witcher is and what this song is. It's so good. Guy, pretend you're calling Sky a bitch for me voice. You're not wrong. Okay, let me take a quick sip of water before I sing. Excuse me. Alright, gotta hum it real quick, make sure my voice is all warmed up. I've been singing all afternoon, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Also, Gecko, yes, it's very true. I could just imagine I'm talking to Sky and then the mean voice come out. Alright. Okay, yeah, got it. When a humble bard graced to ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. From when the White Wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hoods they did revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat. And so cried the Witcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to mourn. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf, high up the mountain from whence it came. He wiped out your pest, got kicked in the chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the villain, now bore him some ale. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a friend of humanity. Alright. There we go. Voice is a little warmed up. Drawbard, thank you so much for waiting for that, by the way. That was very nice. Very nice of you to wait. Thank you. Alright, we can turn back the chill music. Yeah. And then we can get to some art. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm so excited. Zyphonion, you should totally goblinify Geralt. Ooh, that would be very, very fun. Oh my gosh. Alright, art time. Let's go. Hope I have everything set up in a easy to reach way. Art. Yeah. All right. I think I could be a little bigger though. Make me bigger. Bigger. Am I big enough yet? Yeah, I'm good. But yeah. Oh gosh, wait, no. Steez, no. Oh, Mad Magus, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Steez, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 shinies. And nobody knows, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Guy, good one, honey. You had more power in the singing today, so you must be feeling confident. I'm feeling a little better. Steez, haha. The hype train already happened. Foiled again. Who's the poor soul's gonna get a revenge art? So, it's Zika. Hey, hey. But yeah, thank you so much, Guy. Oh gosh, yeah, thank you, Guy, for setting up that. That was the one thing I forgot. I was like, man, I must be forgetting something. Steez, she's challenge you. Yeah, Steez, let's go. Fight me. We'll fight outside of Denny's at 2 in the morning. Or even better, go to the Krispy Kreme down the street. They got a nice trash can behind their building. But yeah, so for context, I drew this little this little like side drawing of Zika, just a teeny little drawing of Zika, and Zika gave me like a full-on piece of like fan art, and I gotta pay him back. I gotta draw them again. Steve's on site, honey, don't even worry. Awesome. Hey Bunny, how's it going? You got, oh, thank you. All right, let's do a little rough. By the way, Bunny, I love your model. It's your 2D one's really, really pretty. I love the ears. They're so nice. They got such good physics on them and so fluffy. No, buddy. Good night. Need to get ready for work in the morning. About to pass out. Stay cute. Oh, thank you. I should probably make the ref a little bit smaller so I have a little more room to work. There we go. Let's see. Let's do a nice active pose. Okay, so I watched Arcane I binged Arcane Sunday morning. And I'm just obsessed with Vi's gloves. And when I realized that Zika also has the big old gloves, I was like, I can fulfill my art craving now. My desire to draw real big gloves on character. We can do it. We can do it now. Sees Papa Zika art. I'm all for it. Oh, heck yeah. Zika's real good. Let's see. I'm just gonna test out a couple poses. One thing I have to get used to is Zika's character is a bit of a short stack, so I gotta you get the short stack proportions going. This song says, toss a coin to your witcher. We give shinies to honey, therefore honey must be a witcher. Yo, if becoming a witcher didn't require you to drink this poison that would probably kill you, I might consider it. I mean, you fight monsters, and very dangerous, could die, but also, like, you could be super strong and be able to smell things real good and hunt things down, like, that's some superhero stuff right there. Since you like D&D, you should play Inscription, which is kind of like D&D, but it's an online card game, but has a horror twist on it. Inscription. That sounds very familiar, but I can't quite recall. Is that the game that Cap was playing today? That sounds familiar. Let's see. Roxanne, you watched Arcane? Yeah. Oh, Studio Fortiche does such good work. So good. Tiny but mighty? Yeah. Fury of the Small. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What should... Because I'm going to draw Zika with the gauntlets on. So let's draw the big old fists right now. Just... Yeah, there we go. I want to make sure the pose is dynamic and shows off, you know, there's just Zika's attitude. Because, like, this character has so much attitude. I love it so much. Just, oh, it's so snarky. The teeth. What do you think of the ending of Arcane? Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I don't want to spoil it in case someone hasn't already watched it, because it is spectacular. Visually beautiful, as well as, like, story-wise, so tightly written and so, like, I enjoyed it so much. I was not expecting that good of a story coming out of a League of Legends property, because League kind of has weird things when it comes to canon, as far as I know. And, like, it can get a little messy. But the company is very good at hiring artists who really know how to do action and motion. You watched all of it on Sunday? I watched 6 episodes of it on Sunday and 3 episodes on Saturday. So, yes. I pretty much watched all of it on Saturday. Bunny, thank you. Dia did all the work. Yours is so cute too. Thank you. Yeah, Dia's art is spectacular. I really love how she does characters. They're so... The focus on the eyes is spectacular. As well as the color palettes are so soft, but they stand out so much in Dia Riku's work. It's wonderful. I love it. If I remember correctly, it was it? No, wait, it was, oh, shoot, I can't remember. For Bunny's model, it was, I think, Dia did the drawing, and then Dia did the rigging, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But I mean, like, Dia's art is also so nice. Yugen are such awesome artists. See. I love how Zika's ears is just like a crescent moon shape. Oh, such good shape design. I love it. Also, Bubba Rebel, thank you so much for the resub. Here's to a great new year in another month. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The issue I had with Arcane was that it wasn't longer. Well, yeah, but I guess that's a really good thing. No wonder you were MIA. Right? Yeah, Cove and I just binged it because, like, we did the COVID test yesterday, and so we were waiting for the results because it was a rapid test, and we were just getting all stressed out. And then, thankfully, both of us tested negative. So we're both fine. We just happened to have caught a cold around the same time. So, good news. I feel like this should be a little further away from the body, just for emphasizing the silhouette. Funny, you got it. Huge affinity for gobbles, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, the first thing I watched of your content was the, I think it was the Resident Evil 4. Man, that... I wanted to play that game, but also I get scared way too easily. I played Spooky's Jump Scare House and was absolutely terrified. I cried. So you're quite brave for playing that, honestly. Metamorph sounds so spooky. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, it was a bit stressful, so I decided to kind of cut back on the socials for this weekend because I was like, I don't want to think about too much. I just want to focus on myself, making sure that I'm okay first, and if I'm not, that I'm gonna get the right amount of rest. Let's see. Zika's got really nice high arched is the word I was looking for. Arched brows. Let me see. Zika's got a nice, oh, Zika's got like the good gob nose. There we go. Remember, kitties? Flip your work. No, not that way. Other way. Bunny, may I ask who's OC you're drawing? Yeah, I'm drawing Zika's shoe. Zika actually does 3D models. Actually, let me see if I got this. If I do, exclamation point, art. Yeah, there, oh, thanks, guy. Yeah, Zika does really this is actually, all this art, I believe, is done by Zika. Except maybe, I'm not sure about this one. I think their friend might have done it. But all of this art's done by Zika. It's their own OC. So good. Such fun designs. And they do 3D models for a lot of Goblin VTubers, actually. Let's do the bangs. Alright, because the head shape... Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the old drawing I did of Zika and I'm like, oh, I was missing out on a lot of pieces, but I got the basics down. Alright, let's see. Oh, Zika's hair is so cool. Alright, and then it's spiky in the back, just like mine. Probably make this a little bit higher. Hi, Euphemus, how's it going? Onyx, have you watched the Book of Boba Fett? It's so good to see Tamura back in armor. Yeah, I watched the first episode. Actually, yeah, only the first episode is out. The Book of Boba Fett. When I first saw it, I was like, is this done by the same person who does The Mandalorian? And it's like, yep, it is done by Jon Favreau. It's so good. It feels so nice to see iconic westerns kind of come back into style, but in space, because that just adds a really interesting visual element to it that I love seeing. Like, all the creatures designs are really cool. It feels like you're in a foreign land and you're seeing the world through Boba, the main character's eyes, and it's wonderful. Also, Killer Pig, thank you for the head pats. And Clumsy Goat, thank you for the posture check. Oh, one sec. There we go. There we go. I forgot my own hotkeys. Oh, alright. Whew, good stuff. Cedar Twin, Honey's drawing streams tend to calm anxieties. Thank you. Oh, of course. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm really glad they help. I was kind of surprised when I first heard that people really liked my drawing streams, because I was like, oh, it's so my process is very messy, and so I wonder if people will enjoy watching it or if they'll get stressed out seeing my art look so strange. But I'm glad it kind of chills you out. Sometimes you need that. Just relax and not have to think too much. RBG Rooster, thank you so much for the resub Prime. Welcome back. Sebastian, thank you for the breathe redeem. Let me get that. There we go. Oh, I love Zika's model. Steve, and Jon Favreau we trust. Yeah, he does some real good stuff. King Boya, also thank you for the resub. Pro tip, when scared, don't punch the shadow figure next to you. It may be your brother. Yes, this is from experience. Oh, I hope you didn't hurt your brother too bad. Yeah, when you're in the house with a lot of siblings, you gotta be careful. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's really cool to see how you do the art. Seeing it go from beginning to finished products is amazing. Also, the art streams are extra chill. Oh, thank you. Let's see, I could probably push this leg a little bit more to make it a bit straighter. Curves and straights, let's go. There we go. There. Sebastian, what are you drawing? I am drawing Zika, another gob. They actually did some fan art of me after I drew this tiny little number for them, like this barely a scribble looking thing. They gave me a fully colored and fleshed piece, and now I'm doing a Raven. Don't tell Zika. They can't know yet. I'm trying to think of Look at this cute goblin go. Thank you. All right, let's see. What does? Thanks, Arbor. How's it going? So he's talking about Dark Souls piece? Yeah, the Dark Souls piece. Oh, Zika did an awesome job. It looks spectacular. I'm so happy. All right, let's see. They're big old boots. They are knee high. Okay. So I don't need to worry too much about the anatomy here. I just have to worry about the boot anatomy. Gee. Thanks, Zypha, for scaring me, waking me up. Yo, Zoran, how's it going? Pondering that orb, I see. How are you doing today? Onyx, honey doing art is literally just the rule of cute begets cute. Thank you. All right, let's see. Paz, yeah! Hey Paz, how's it going? Yeah, I'm drawing some Zika. It's your model parent. I'm just doing some real quick. There we go. Zoran, I'm in monster PDF hell. Oh gosh. Are you prepping for another one of your one-shots? I know whenever my DM's using Roll20, every hour before we start doing D&D, he's just like, just don't bother me. I have to finish making this map for y'all. I don't even know if you're gonna use it, but just in case you might, I should probably finish it. Not gonna lie, Zika looks like Ziggs if Ziggs and Vi had a baby. Yeah, that, to be fair, I was watching Arcane yesterday, so I'm in a very big giant gauntlet mood. But I think Zika uses it to pilot a mech. From this piece here, we can see that Zika does some cool tech stuff. Steez, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Paz. Thank you. I love Zika's teeth. They're just, oh, they're so sharp and so good. All right, let's see. Now for the clothes, let's make another layer. I keep pressing F6. That is my hotkey for flipping it vertical. Why I put it that? Don't know. Steve's big chomper. Yes, I love the big chompers. All right, let's see. Different colors. Anatomy-wise, doing pretty good. I'll have to solidify it a little bit later. Arcane is definitely about those maximum punch fists. Oh, yes. Oh, the fight choreography is top-notch. I love it so much. All right, so Zika's got the super cool punk look. Probably come out here. And then let's see. Jacket. Okay, it's a sleeveless jacket. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, this is so punk. I love it. Alright, and then I got the top. I have to sneeze. One moment. And now it won't come. Okay, good. Every time I say that, my sneeze is like, oh, you're expecting me? Just kidding. Not gonna show up now. I'm like, oh, please. Please let me sneeze. Alright, let's see. Okay, okay. They got a nice big old belt. So let's give them they're wearing this. A huge gob belt. I love the big old gob belts. Put it here, actually. There we go. Take this idea. If you like Zika and Vive Arcane crossover. Ooh, that is pretty tempting. They are pretty close. Well, they're not pretty close. They both use the giant gauntlets for different things, so it is tempting. It's very tempting. Let's see. They just wear tight pants, but for the shoes, or the boots, I should say, they're big. They got the tongues up here. Yeah, they got straps here. And they're like combat boots. So they got those scraggly parts there. Onyx, Steez Hornby has stolen your sneeze. Steez, give me back my sneeze. Let me have it. Let me have my sneezes. I want them back. Jensen, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Howdy, honey. Can't believe it's only been 2 months. So happy to be here. Your singing always makes my heart melt. Thank you. Oh, that is something I want to do this year. It's not a New Year's resolution. It's something I want to do if I can find the right person, is to get a vocalist trainer. Because if you're not careful, apparently you can hurt your voice if you're singing incorrectly. And I want to just make sure that I'm not, hurting my throat. Because before streaming, I never actually had to talk this much. I've never had to use my voice this much because I'm a fairly quiet person outside of streams, honestly. I like to listen to people talk. I like to hang out with people, but I'm not usually the one talking. So I sent you the Outhouse Mimic PDF. Ooh, thank you. Also, the Outhouse Mimic is, just conceptually, the most terrifying thing. Oh, you're just most vulnerable place you could possibly be. How dare you put a mimic there? How dare you, Zor? Also, Dark Dad, thank you so much for the shinies. Happy New Year. I hope things go well for you. Thank you. I hope things are going well for you too. If not, that they improve. Jasper, no sneezes for you today. Steez has deprived me of my sneezes. Alright, let's see. Zika's got these high platformers. Well, they're not really platformers. They just be high combat boots, if I remember correctly. Hey, Jinx, how's it going? And Sunburn, thank you so much for the resub. More God time? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, more God time. Alright, let's see. For the gauntlets, they're very mechy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, I like how the gauntlets have like little nails on them. That's pretty cool. Oh, those are sick. Alright, alright. Guys, sneeze for teamwork. Never. I can't control them. If I could control my sneezes, I wouldn't have to worry about feeling a sneeze coming on, then saying it, because as soon as I say it, they disappear. Thanks, Smurf Jr. Oh. Carrie, don't sneeze on Steez. Yo. Okay, honey getting forced to draw mechanical parts. Oh gosh, yeah. So mechs are not my strong suit. I am not particularly strong, or my skills do not lie in mechanical things. Hence why in my terms of service I'm like, hey, I'm not too experienced with this. Not because I think that they're a bad thing to have in, I am just not skilled. There are some artists that are very, very good at it though. For example, the artist that does Williker's model. Very, very talented mech artist. They did some... Williker showed me some mech art that they did, and it's like, oh, that's top-notch stuff. That's some good stuff. Gary, I won't sneeze on his teeth. Oh, don't worry. We know you won't. Alright, let's see. How do they do it? Oh, okay. I see. They have the knuckles here, and they have mech pieces intertwined, and the tips of fingers. I see. Oh, that's clever. Okay. And then it's a separate piece here, because this is a joint, so it would be darker. Same thing with this. Be like this. Connecting piece. And then top piece here. There we go. Also, BBQ sauce, thank you for the ear wiggles. Alright. Exile, aside from loose change collector, what other jobs for borrowers at your tavern? Good question. As a borrower, what kind of jobs do you think there could be at a tavern? Because it might be a little difficult to serve drinks, seeing as how the place is meant to accommodate people with that are very tall. That's a good thing to think about. Bearmoa. Hey! Oh, you're not playing Dark Souls today? Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, if I remember correctly, you're gonna play all the Dark Souls games before Elden Ring comes out. That honestly should be too hard if you're well acquainted with the FromSoft series. I am just not particularly gifted at parrying, so the game goes a little bit slower for me. Alright, let's see. Music has an outer ring for the gauntlets. Do you remember the band The Cranberries? I remember them in the sense that my parents showed it to me when I was a kid, but I don't actually remember much of their songs. I just wonder if a borrower could be a rat catcher. That would be a tough job, honestly. But, like, necessary. Because you should not have rodents in your kitchen or your tavern. That's kind of a health code violation. Fairmont. Nah, I lost my car the night before, so depression kind of hit me today. I'm gonna try it tomorrow for sure. Oh, that makes sense. Try to take it easy on yourself. Rough stuff can kind of happen. And just gotta do your best. Hey, Define Mushroom. How's it going? Squeaker. The only Dark Souls game I've yet to play is Demon Souls. Yeah, I think I would like to play it, but it's a PS5. Well, the new version is a PS5 exclusive, and I do not have a PS5 because, just like unicorns, they don't really exist. And you cannot tell me otherwise until I can get my hands on one. Even then, I don't really know if I would. Because so far, most of the games I want are playable on PS4. So I don't quite see the reason I would need to get one. I'm always trying to make sure I save enough money and don't buy anything that is frivolous. I don't know if I'd call a PS5 frivolous, but I don't know if I would call it absolutely necessary for myself either. Because most of the games I like, I can play on PC. Or I can use my PS4 or my Switch. I already have a bunch of consoles. Check out Zombies. It's from them. It's good. Oh, okay. That sounds really familiar. Is that a mecha goblin? Kind of. It's a goblin and a mech. Thanks, my perfector. So you watched all the series of Arcane. Did you have a favorite song in that series? Oh. Okay, the main title song is really, really good. Alright, I think we can do corrections now. I love Enemy by Imagine Dragons. Say what you will about Imagine Dragons, they do write songs that are very good for pumping up your adrenaline. So, yeah. Steve the Nerdy, I do want to sample play Sekiro though, but I have Neo for that. Ah, yeah. I've heard Neo and Sekiro are very similar. Well, not very similar. They have similarities, and it is kind of considered a Metroidvania style game. So, that's a good game to play, I've heard. PS5 has actually sold the same amount as PS4. Same amount the PS4 did in the same period. Fun fact, there's just a lot more people who want one. Oh, okay. For sure I wanted to do fist weapons, but to do that I'd have to play the game New Game Plus, and I don't know if people would like that. Oh yeah, if you want to do fist only run in Dark Souls, it's kind of rough. Guy, no frivolous purchases, but wants to buy Harmony Premium for you. Listen, that's different. I can do animations with Harmony Premium. I can do art with Harmony Premium for a year. Harmony, sponsor me, please. I want to animate, please. Alright, let's double check. I love this. I love this kind of mouth. Gotta make the mouth bigger. Show off them chompers. I beg my elbow, don't ignore me. Ignore that. Wilson, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Look at that, 5 months already. 5 months of GovTax payments. Thank you. Oh gosh. Kaito, I only managed to get mine because a friend of a friend was selling an unopened one. I literally got it for Christmas. Graphical standpoint, 60 FPS is sexy. Okay, okay. You can play all PS4 games in PS5. Really? All of them? I thought there was no backwards compatibility. If there's backwards compatibility, that does interest me a lot. Also, VC, thanks for the hydrate. Excuse me. Arudo, thank you for the black. Nah. Okay, for all those animation commissions you're taking right now, I'm not taking any right now. I do want to animate more myself. Oh gosh. I would like to animate more, but for now I gotta focus on commissions. If you're looking for a good Metroidvania Souls-like, you should check out Ender Lilies. Quietus of the Nights. I've heard of Ender Lilies. You play as a girl, but in order to fight, you must summon spirits, like from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, okay. That does sound interesting. Dracoris, I wish I had the patience for drawing on a tablet. I'm so used to paper. I ran into the same problem when I started drawing on a tablet. I didn't like it. I wasn't used to how slowly things would move. It felt weird. Like there was a disconnect because the tablet is so smooth, and with paper there's resistance. It is something that you just get used to over time. So if you are worried about getting a tablet and not liking it, just get something within your affordable price range and stick with it for a bit and see how you feel. Let's see. I think it's got these on their ears. I need to make this piece of hair bigger. Change the silhouette a little bit. There we go. Fair mode. The big issue is Bloodborne. You don't get a fist weapon until fairly late. Also, I'm looking at this art and I see big fists and I love it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is Zika's design. It's not mine. So, just letting you know. Also, Nani-san, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. Theoretical time of night, which I misbid you adieu. But I will leave the stream with a request to our good Gobbo Gary. Abuse your power to get more money thrown at honey. Okay, bye. No. Death, no. Oh gosh. Okay, XP Pen makes a good cheaper tablet. That's what I've heard, yeah. XP Pen is a really good one. So they announced backwards compatibility for the PS4 games, just not the games before that. But there's apparently plans to rectify that later on. Oh, okay. That appeals to me now. Like, they don't have to remake all the games, but I don't want to have to buy... I don't want to have to buy a shelf so that I can fit more consoles into my house. There's already a lot of space taken up in my place for just... Like, I have a PS2... PS3, and a PS4. Yes, PS4. I might not have a PS2 actually. I have a PS3 and a PS4 and a Switch. There we go. PS3 is fun because I got some old games for it. I think Shadow of the Colossus is on there. PS4 is really nice. I currently use that for just watching shows, as well as played Mortal Shell a while back and God of War. Bloodborne, that was a real good one. It was so good. Steez, how dare you yeet that at me? How dare you? Okay, Ender Lily's is kind of creepy, but the art is good. Oh, thank you. Or why did I say thank you for that? Thank you for telling me. I love games where the art is good. It's very cool because even if thanks, Buddha. Even if the game might not be stellar, sometimes if the art is really good, I can kind of enjoy it as a piece of art rather than a game. And so that is nice to know. Drakor, she's the second person now to pronounce my character name from the days of old online gaming. I'm impressed. Thank you. I'm used to a mouse when I do computer drawings. Oh gosh. That's incredibly difficult to do. Let me see. Does Zika have cheeks? Kind of. Zika has smaller cheeks than I'm used to drawing, so let's tone that down a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, sweet. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's do the clean line. Let's actually use vector layers, because I'm gonna be a smarty. There we go. Shadow Sparty, you going to bed? Since you open tomorrow, you gotta go to bed? Oh, that's okay. We don't... Oh, I'm sorry you don't want to leave, but it'll be okay. I hope you have a good shift tomorrow, and you get lots of rest. That's really important. Right, let's turn on these corrections real quick. Because No Straight Roads is a good mix. I do love the designs in No Straight Roads. Very, very cool. Have not played it, though. Forgot to turn off Sweaty Goblin mode. Whoops. Thank you. I have a Bear Mama. I have a PS4 mostly for Bloodborne and Dragon's Crown, which is another game with a great art style. Oh, okay. Compliment. Did you go to the V-Shoujo New Year's party? I saw a lot of people there. I was wondering if you went in, and if you did you have fun? I didn't actually go to the V-Shoujo party. I went to Taka's New Year's party, actually. It was really, really nice. I enjoyed it. A lot of cool people are there, so it's sometimes a little bit intimidating, because they're all super funny and so fast, and the way they can just bounce ideas off of each other and be really, really charming is an amazing skill. Like, they're all so charismatic. I felt a little bad because I was like, oh, am I bringing down the party? But then I had to kick my own butt and be like, nah, it's fine. Don't worry. They're funny people. It will be fine. Arduro, thank you for the posture check. Squishy. I love the Borderlands art style. Yeah, the cell shading is top notch. I love looking at it. Cam, you like art in games and card games, so I know you aren't interested in League lore, but you should check Legends of Runeterra art cards. I love the art of League. I have never played it. I love watching the music videos. I love looking at the rendered art style and how they make music video stuff. But I am not super into the game. I'm just not. This is just not my kind of game. I can't think fast enough for that. Also, Wolson, thank you for the 100 shinies. There's only one game where the art really stood out to me, and that's Aragami. The indie stealth action game that looks like you're playing through a Japanese painting akin to Okami. Oh! I know about Okami. I've played Okami. But I've never heard of that game before. Ooh, I should not use that pen. That is... Let's use a smaller one. Nope. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Line art takes so long. Just because I keep redrawing the same line over and over until I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. How I draw. I'm a big D&D fan, but I don't know how to act with people because I'm an Asperger. Could you give me a tip to be normal? You're the only D&D Twitcher I know. There's a lot of good D&D Twitchers out there. Zoran the Bear is a DM. Very, very talented. Very cool person. That's another person you could check out if you like D&D streams. And he might give really good advice on that too. In terms of, for RP, most of it is just relaxing and not worrying about people judging you. And if they do, that's not a very nice environment to be in to play D&D. But RPing is also hard. Don't feel bad if you kind of mess it up a little bit, because that happens. Nothing to be worried about with that. In terms of quote-unquote acting normal around people, I am not quite sure what advice to give. I at least as far as I know, I do not have Asperger's myself, and it is different for many people from as far as I know. So I'm not sure how to give advice to act normal, if that makes sense. My advice would be just to find friends, and if you have any questions, ask them and say, hey, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Is there anything I can do to mitigate that? Or is there anything I should avoid talking about? Or maybe after a session you can be like, hey, I just wanted to make sure that my performance was okay, or if there's anything I can do to make it more fun, you know? Because it's different case by case. I don't really have experience with that, so I can't help too much, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, that's why I referred to only the art of the card game in League, and it's not that one community or game. Ah, okay. Great to see you. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for all the fun times, chill vibes, and most importantly, the inspiration to start drawing again. All the best to you in the new year. Thank you. It makes me incredibly happy when people say that they've gotten back into drawing after watching my streams. It's one of the biggest compliments I think I've received is people are like, yeah, I've gotten back into art. And that just makes me so freaking happy. Because to me, art makes me incredibly happy. And so to see other people getting into it and wanting to do it for themselves is a really nice feeling. Yeah, let's move this up a little bit more. A little lower. Yeah, that's better. Me and my bros are wondering if you can give us all a hug, you chill dog. Oh, thank you. I give a virtual one, but you can always chill here, so long as everyone's respectful. Come on over. Have some fun. And I freak being normal's overrated? Yeah, normal's a weird word. I don't really know what's normal. Eclipse. Attack normal, surround yourself with people weirder than yourself. That is true. Surround people with people. It's people with people. Surround yourself with people who have the same interests and are very respectful and are attentive to your needs. And you can be attentive to theirs as well. Let me see. Let me flip this real quick. Yeah, I need to fix that line. Let's simplify that because... There we go. Oh, that's so much easier. So many fewer control points makes for easier line management. Alright, that looks a bit better. Okay. That's pretty good for the eyes. Also, Quintarius, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Henke, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh gosh. There's a lot of messages, so sorry if I don't get to them. But Melon, thank you for the breathe redeem. That does help a lot. Master Subsaurus, I need some advice. I'm doing a make it or break it stream where I'm putting all my chips in and seeing if people will actually watch me. If it fails, I'll be quitting streaming and I don't want to. Well, if you don't want to, then don't quit streaming. Don't put pressure on yourself to make an audience appear. That's not a very good mentality to have when it comes to streaming. If you want to stream, do it because you enjoy streaming. Because that's what will happen. If you enjoy streaming and you do it, then you have fun. And so the circle of positive feelings when you're streaming happens. Don't put pressure on yourself to make a certain number of people show up or give yourself a number so that you're like, oh, I have to have this many people show up to my streams or else I will stop being a success. That puts too much pressure on you and your audience to perform when really the both of you should be there to have fun. So yeah, if you don't want to quit streaming, don't. Just make sure you don't tie your self-worth in with the numbers that happen with streaming. It's very, very stressful when you do that. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're having a good evening. How I draw it, it's just that I feel like I want to talk too much or not enough. I like the liberty it gives in TTRPGs, but I feel like I'm annoying. Love RPing and I want it to be voice acted, but geography doesn't really give me a choice in the matter. That makes sense. It is a communication thing, in my opinion. Just talking to people and making sure that they understand that you don't want to interrupt them and you want to have fun together, and so that everyone's having a good time. It can be rough, but communication can help with a lot of that. And being empathetic towards people can really help as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's connect those. I think it's got such nice arched eyebrows. Keyboard. Don't be worried about RPing too much. You can just say what you do rather than acting it. Friends like to act it out in the game, but I'm not okay doing that just yet. So I just say what I would do, and I find that works best. Yeah, definitely. That is definitely a good way of doing it. Gary, wise words, so saith my enemy. Listen, I am not an expert in everything. I can only give very general advice that is based off of my own experience. So asking other people who might be closer in your situation might help more than my advice, in fact. So just keep an ear out. Ask around. And if you had your own cereal, what would be your cereal tagline? Why did my brain go, that's crunchy? Thanks, brain. I appreciate the ideas that come out. It's quality content right there. Oh. Wilbur, just got a drawing tablet for Christmas. Any advice on drawing software? CS Paint. That's what I use. I was trying to set up a CS Paint affiliate link, but it was a lot more complex than I thought, so I am still working on it this week. Because you can get a discount through artist links. So I do want to get that set up soon. Yeah, let's look at the eyebrows again. I love the moon eyebrows that it's got going. So good. Very Cruella de Vil, actually. I like it. They've got a cut in one of their eyebrows. It is the... yeah, this one. Wolfson, thank you so much for the for the bits. Also, Yulevi, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, so you never played it? Oh, it's really good. Got a unique take on stealth mechanics. Because origami Japanese vengeful spirit, you can teleport between areas whenever shadows are, and while the shadows are invisible, among other really awesome shadow powers, stealth puzzles is just a gorgeous aesthetic, and I never thought possible with such a dark color palette. Oh yeah. That is why I love Dark Souls. It's so beautiful with such a dark color palette. It's great. Oh gosh, also Lily, that is a very, very long... Jasper, that's a huge raid message. Master Doom Samus. It's just that I've been streaming for 5 years, and while I enjoy it, I just feel like I've gotten nowhere considering I normally get 0 viewers, and I can't talk myself into streaming into a void anymore. I would definitely recommend that... Thanks, Yukio. But I would definitely recommend taking a break and analyzing what your values are as a streamer. Like, why do you enjoy streaming? What brings you joy? Why do you want to pursue it? And I actually have to ask myself this a lot of the times, is like, if I had 0 viewers, would I still enjoy streaming? And I cannot say the answer for sure, but I think the answer would be yes, because I really enjoy seeing myself grow. And so streaming is almost a weird kind of like diary in a sense of like, hey, I can see my growth and how I am changing as a person and learning new things. And I get to see my progress in art as well. Like, I've improved so much and I'm real proud of myself. But I also thought about like, well, if I didn't have the numbers, would I still stream as frequently? Would I be stressed about it? And maybe I would, but then I would probably have to start stepping away from it because then I wouldn't be streaming for the right reasons. In my opinion, anyways, or for me. Everyone streams for different reasons. Also, I missed a message earlier. Ah, Garrett. I've actually been getting back into drawing too. I'm saving up for a drawing tablet, but I've been putting my sketches in the Discord, even fan art. Yeah, I've noticed a couple though. I love seeing the art everyone puts in the Discord. Not just the fan art, just the personal art people do. I love seeing people do that, and it's really amazing to see people grow. It sounds kind of silly, and it's kind of like watching children learn how to fall in love with a activity. Not saying that y'all are children, but it's like, it's seeing passion ignite in another person. And it makes me really happy to know that I have had a little bit of effect on that. Or if I haven't, that y'all have just gotten into art, which is really cool. Alright, let's do the nose. Art's good for the soul. Just so long as you don't put pressure on yourself. Breadstick, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Stratic. Stratic. I'd say do like Iron Mouse did and stream just for the heck of it and make friends in a way virtually. Yeah, just do that. It's literally a have fun situation, and whatever happens, happens. You enjoy the situation however it unfolds. Also, Lone Wolf, thank you for the 400 shinies. Jeez, that's a lot. BFA, what did I join into? Just, I'm drawing some gob art, and we're talking about streaming. Nico, you inspire people a lot. In between your art and your personality, you create a wonderful energy that is really motivating and creates enthusiasm and hope. Personally, I was unsure as to pursue art as a career, but after watching you for a while and drawing alongside you, I realized I can't see myself doing anything else. I'm starting my formal art studies this month. That's awesome! And I owe part of that to you. Thank you, honey. I'm super glad. Art is really, it's a powerful thing, and I'm really glad that it's made you feel happy. It's a learning process. There will be ups and downs. But congratulations on going to art school. That is really awesome. It can be scary, but you can make some really good friends and learn a lot. Yeah, one more form for the fill out link. Yeah, I know. It's one of the, I gotta grab my Twitch forms to put in there. Kenlif, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up to the chat. I don't want to miss any important messages, so if I'm not reading them, I do apologize. Flannelman. Funny enough, recently watched another streamer who had mentioned they'd done what you just commented on, and she said it got to the point where the pressure was so great she started to hate playing certain games, and then started to hate streaming. She said she took a hiatus over 3 months. She said if you stream, do what you want and what you love. Don't turn it into a job, but keep it as a hobby. Yeah, as a content creator, there is a certain level. Thanks, Sora. But as a content creator, you gotta make sure that you are also enjoying the content you make, or you're proud of it at least. Because if you're not, what you doing it for? If you're not, are you gonna dread streaming every time? Are you always gonna be worried about numbers? How is it going to affect your mental health? So stream what you like and do it however you please. Just have fun along the way, or else your content as well as your mental health will start to suffer. More importantly, your mental health, honestly. The two are kind of intertwined in an interesting way. Lily, I did not tell Jasper to send that free message. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Guy, you'd still at least have one viewer. Thanks, Guy. Jasper, it took a bit of you for you to get to that god-awful raid message. I thought it would turn out better than that, but I was so... No, it's okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm going a little bit slower today, just because there's a lot of really important messages, and this is an important topic to talk about. It's Jimsaurus. Thanks for the advice. I honestly feel like I should try to relax. Now for a funny quest. Draw Jum in the jar. Oh gosh. I don't know if we're gonna draw Jum in the jar. That meme already exists. It's already done so well. Teeth. Alright, gonna do the teeth layer. Heretical. I've been wondering for a while, when can I expect your commissions to be open? Love to commission some long-eared short stack art. No, the question's not rude. I'm not sure when my commissions are going to open. Just because after this round of commissions, I want to open up model commissions. That is my goal for, well, not this month. Because my plan is to finish it in February so that I can open model commissions. However, sometimes life gets in the way, so I'm not going to put a strict date on it. But I will let you know on Twitter when my commissions open. Let me see. Onyx. Always gotta start the day with honey gobos. Cute and crunchy honey flavored hoops. And goblin shaped marshmallows. Oh, I did love the marshmallow cereals as a kid. As an adult now, I can't handle too many sweets. My brain says, nah, it didn't taste good. Skybro, they stream PC Simulator. Guy, no discussion of the jump jar allowed in this chat. Not going to happen. Dragonman, thanks for the collabing with the good robot boy Williker. He's an amazing friend and I'm glad he got the opportunity. Yeah, he was real nice. He's very, very funny, honestly. Just, there's so many talented people out there. I shouldn't say talented, I should say skilled and charismatic, honestly. He's very funny. He's a very funny streamer. Alright, let's do the head base. Flanaman, you need to change your names to Honey Goblin the Wise and grow a wizard beard of wisdom beyond your years. Oh, thank you. Low intelligence, high wisdom stats. Alright, let's do the head base. I think I should add this is the one pen where I might actually put a drag on it. Where is the stabilization? Oh, just kidding. There's already stabilization on. There we go. That's a pretty good line. Zero, thanks for the hydrate. Work sketch. I sincerely want to start being a VTuber, but want to do my own avatar in 2D. Nice. But I haven't found any tutorials on what software would be best to get a more 2D animated look. What software does your model use? Or I maybe asked the right question. Yes, I use 2D Live. It is a Japanese program. It does have English tutorials. But if you were looking for tutorials on how to use it, I would recommend looking up Dream Trove. They give very good basic introductions to the software that are very fast and easy to understand. But yeah, I use Live2D. Hey! And then I export the files and then put it into VTube Studio, which is what allows the facial tracking software to pick it up. I use an iPhone, but you can use a webcam. You can also use an Android, apparently. I have not tested it with Android. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah. Rounder jaw, let's go. Yeah, that's a pretty good seed jaw. Onto the ears. There we go. We're not putting Steez in the jar. Not yet, anyways. Isrin, just wanted to thank you again for streamer advice the other day. Started today and had a blast. Some friends of mine came to support me, so here's to everyone's streaming hobbies excelling. Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad you had fun. That genuinely is the most important thing for streaming. Junk, yo! How's it going, Junk? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I want to just make sure I'm reading stuff. I want to make sure I don't miss any important messages. But hey, Junk, how's it going? Good to see ya. Speaking of funny content creators, y'all can check out Junk. Hey! Kudan, how dare you? Also, Brooke Sketch, thank you so much for the prime. And Capichu, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you're having a good evening. Onyx, become Honey the Wise if you ever decide to DM for once. Ooh, I'll put on a full like wizarding robe and wizarding hat. Let's go. I can't guarantee I'd be good at DMing, but listen, I will dress for the occasion. If we get another hype train level 5, we get Steez in a jar. Okay, I will draw a fun little Steez in a jar, but not for the hype train. Maybe I'll do it as a little side doodle later. Or another art stream, I could just put Steez in a jar. Isn't talented or skilled kind of the same thing? Not quite. Language-wise, I think they do kind of mean the same thing, but the way we use it is very interesting. I'm gonna get into a whole rant here, so be prepared. Guy, live 2D, not 2D live. Oh, sorry, yes, it is live 2D, not 2D live. What kind of model commissions will you be accepting? I've been looking for someone to help with this sci-fi-ish design. I make models from scratch. So I take a design or a concept and then bring it to fruition, cut it, and then put it into the program, test it, make sure it's working, and then I give it to the client. And prices will be changing, so just keep that in mind because the process has gotten a little more complicated now that I have more awareness of the technology. I can do a lot more. Pirate Artisans, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And Dardengo, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, who would have figured that having dinner before a stream would give me so much more energy? Steez, what do you mean yet? Watch out, Steez. Drago, we'll have a good night. Just want to say hello. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for coming by. And Squeaker, yeah, go have dinner. No worries. Brooke Sketch. I'm also an artist if you can't tell by the name and kind of want to do something similar. Thank you so much for the advice. And yeah, no worries. Good luck with that. There's a lot of good tutorials. Alright, let's do the other ear. Actually, this ear needs to be a bit bigger. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, that looks better. I need to raise this ear too. Lone Wolf, is your goblin a model? Goblin? If you mean am I a goblin? who made a model of a goblin. Indeed, I did. Cyberwolf, thank you for the resub. 7 months, has it really been? Oh gosh, yes it has. Whew, it's been a while. Rosen, hope you're doing well today. Really should hop into the stream more. Such good beans here. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, everyone here is super nice. I've been very fortunate that y'all have been so respectful and cool. Oh gosh, Kobold, wait, no. Let me finish this ear first. Yeah, who knew eating would provide more energy? Listen, Sledgeman, I was a fool and didn't think that eating a large portion of food before streaming would give me such a good feeling. And now I feel like I could stream for a long, long time. So, we're all learning. Isn't that just what life is? Just constantly learning. But yes, I have actually gotten better at eating at reasonable times. That was actually one of my New Year's resolutions, was to eat before streams and have good meals. So not only have I been eating, but I have been eating healthy. I've been a good kid. Alright, I am going to move this one up. There we go, that looks a bit better. There we go. Okay, don't you dare avoid sleep, just stay up all night. Oh, I won't. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Also, Spadoinkle, thank you for the 500 shinies. Jeez. I think it's crazy brave to art on stream. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. That's... Arting on stream's weird. It's something I didn't think I would do that often, actually. I was very nervous about my own art skills. I thought that my art was kind of messy, and I didn't really know how to do it well, so I was worried people would tell me how to draw, and I would get really self-conscious and feel kind of dejected. Because at the time, I wasn't handling criticism about my art process very well. Well, to be fair, no one was giving me criticism on my art progress. I just wasn't ready for it. So streaming art was not something that I was comfortable doing until I started doing it. And it turned out to be really fun. I'm glad I did. Vidbo, thank you for the resub. Make sure to take care of yourself. Love the stream. Helps a lot. Thank you. I'm glad it helps a lot. Also, other LOL player, thank you so much. You better continue to be a good kid now. I'll go back to my corner. Thank you. I will. I'll be a good kid. Don't worry. Onyx, have you and Cove watched Encanto? It's quite good. Yes, I have watched Encanto. Speaking of, I will probably sing an Encanto song, so just letting y'all know. Oh gosh. Who? I'm just making sure my mods are talking to me, because there we go. No. We're good. We're good. Alright. Oh gosh, Glassdivia, thank you so much for the sub. Resub, welcome back. You know, when I first came across Honey with her Island Song cover, and I fell in love. Oh, thank you. You have such an incredible voice, and I hope you take some pride, Honey. Remember to pay the gob tax, folks. You don't have to, but thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad that y'all like my singing. Well, I just noticed that if you stream a certain way, you attract a certain chat, and people like, for example, Zen tend to have a very active and jokey pokey to Zen, where you are more chill, and I rarely hear you cuss like Zen. Unlike Zen. Yeah, that's... I do cuss occasionally, but for the most part, I try not to make it too much of a habit. Just because I do have younger cousins, so anytime I visit them, I don't want that accidentally slipping out, as well as if my cousins come across my content, I don't want to have to worry about my aunts and uncles saying, hey, where'd they learn this word? So I gotta keep my good habits. It does come out occasionally when I hang out with some of my friends, though. I actually cried from hearing it, no joke. Really? Really? Well, thank you. I hope it was a good cry. Smurf, thank you so much for the 500 shinies. Oh, geez. And Archive, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. All right, Kobold, thank you so much for waiting. Let me pull up some lyrics real fast. Oh, no, wait. Oh, gosh. I better pull these up real fast. I better pull these up with... Don't distract me. Shiba, thank you. Okay. Mr. Snack, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. And Darkda, thank you so much for 100 shinies. Honey Goblin during art streams probably be like, you know, I'm something of an artist myself. Yeah. Oh. Alpha, doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Would you like a Pokemon named after you? Fair warning, it's my first Nuzlocke and your monster might die. If you'd like to, I don't mind. It's all good. There we go. Pulling up lyrics. Perfect. All right. All right. Oh gosh, Kosepi, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the tavern. I'll do my best. I'm doing my best. We're gonna get through this. The chaos. Also, Waterholder, thank you for the ear wiggles. All right. Whew, let's pause the chill music. Nice. All right. And Cobalt Barbarian, thank you for the song redeem. Alrighty. I'm gonna sing and a song from Encanto. Thank you for reminding me, Onyx. Gecko, don't give more reason for Grim to collab with you. I do tend to scream and swear a lot when Grim is around. Grim just brings it out of me. They're real nice. They're super cool. But also they tease me a lot, and they're very good at bringing out the energy. It's rare that someone who has English as a mother tongue also speaks something else. Well, I say because I'm French Canadian, so I had to learn. Oh, yeah. I took French in school, so I am fluent in French, but for the sake of streaming, I do keep speaking English. It is easier that way. But yeah, I'm gonna sing "Waiting on a Miracle" from Encanto. Let me hum a little bit before I start and drink something real quick. Excuse me. Anson, I saw you on Taka's junior stream. Lots of fun. Oh, thank you. It was very fun. Got to meet some cool people. All right, let's focus. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regret or sad at all. Hey, I'm still a part of the family, Madrigal, and I'm fine. I am totally fine. I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I can't move the mountains. I can't make the flowers bloom. I can't take another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle. I can't heal what's broken. Can't control the morning rain or a hurricane. Can't keep down the unspoken, invisible pain. Always waiting on a miracle, always walking alone, always wanting for more, like I'm still at that door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a change, all I need is a chance. All I know is I can't stay on the side. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. I would move the mountains, make new trees and flowers grow. Someone please just let me know, where do I go? I am waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I would heal what's broken, show this family something new, who I am inside, so what can I do? I'm sick of waiting for a miracle, so here I go. I am ready, come on, I'm ready. I am patient and steadfast and steady. Bless me now as you blessed us all those years ago when you gave us a miracle. Am I too late for a miracle? love Encanto. That's a good musical. I like it a lot. Also, Kobold Barbarian, thank you for the song redeem. Thank you for being so patient, too. Oh, gosh. 1 sec. Let me get the music going. Yeah. All right, we're good. Kosepi, thank you so much for the prime. Lost Gaijin, Gargaijin, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the tavern, both of you. And Kemaward, thank you for the gifted sub. Method Phidias, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Chat must have hit that vibrato. Thank you. I do want to... One of my not my New Year's resolution, but one of the things I wanted to do this year was to get a vocal coach so that I could make sure I'm not hurting my voice when I hit high notes and I'm not singing wrong. Because apparently there is a way to sing wrong, which I was not aware of, but now I know. Badagas, thank you. Alright, let's see. The one comic guy, Encanto's so good. Just watched it recently. Oh gosh, yeah, it's so good. I love Encanto. Let me do bangs real quick. There we go. One of the things I love about Encanto is just like, I relate to Luisa so hard. I put a lot of pressure on myself to be the eldest sibling and perform, even though it was not necessary. It's just, I always worried that my self-worth was reliant on what I could do for other people. And that was not a particularly healthy mentality to have for a long time. I learned that you gotta do things to make yourself happy and not worry about what you can do for other people all the time. Oops, that is the wrong one too. You gotta think about what you could do for yourself and how you can help people without overstepping your own comfort, if that makes sense. Remember, I think I may have learned about singing wrong when I tried to sing My Way by Frank Sinatra and had to take breaks between verses to cough because some louder notes made my throat really itch. Oh, geez. I have had that happen with very, very high notes. Like, I can sing Into the Unknown fairly comfortably, even the high notes, but if I try to go higher than that, it feels kind of sharp, and I don't know how to fix that quite yet. So, online tutorials can help, but to a certain extent, they're limited. So sometimes it just helps to go see someone and let them listen to your voice and figure out what happens. Never gone to one before, but I'm assuming it will probably do me some good. Also, Arduo, thank you for the breathe redeem. There you go. Orbital, I think of a Melt of Honey sang a song from Transistor. That's such a good soundtrack. I still gotta play Transistor. I've been told it is very, very good and the soundtrack is excellent. Try Musta. Hell yeah, do it. If you sing without your diaphragm. It's if you sing without your diaphragm. I was a choir kid way back in the day, but I still love singing when I'm in a mood. Good stress release. Yeah, I used to be a choir kid, but like I don't think my choir really taught us how to sing the right way. It just sort of taught you to sing in unison with other people. But I know that there is a way to sing badly and hurt your voice. Cobra, I don't know if this is my meds talking or me being sick, but you got me crying a bit. That singing was really beautiful. More so than usual, in my opinion. I don't know why. Putting lots of emotion into that song in particular, perhaps. A little bit, yeah. And thank you. I'm very glad that it makes you feel happy. I would hope anyways. Large man, I gotta go now, but I love being able to catch a stream again. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good time just getting some good rest and taking care of yourself. Let me turn off the browse for a sec. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Some of the lines looking a little sharp. It's not bad. I feel like I need to fix it though. There's too much volume now. I think the original had better volume. save. Done government. Hey, who's the person I'm getting revenge on? I'm getting revenge on Zika. Cool, well, thank you so much. I made my night. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you so, so much. Thanks for being patient, by the way. Sometimes I worry I'm not getting to the redeems quite fast enough, so I don't want people to wait too long. But thanks to my attention span, sometimes I get a little distracted. Let's see. Looks okay. I can adjust the bangs a little later, too. Maybe a little bit more like that. That could be it. One comic guy. I started Transistor but never finished. Played the crap out of Hades though, and they were made by the same company. Yes, I do love Hades. I want to sing Good Riddance, but I don't know the lyrics, and I gotta get used to singing it first. Kobold Honey Goblin Spotify playlist one. That is, I do actually want to make some videos where I do some covers. My goal is at least to make one this year. I'm setting the bar low because I don't know what goes into it. I'm kind of going to learn this year. This year's going to be a lot of me learning how to make videos. So I don't know how much is going to come out of that, but at least I will be aware of how to do these things. Other law player, gotta go fix my sleep schedule. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, Jasper, no, wait. Oh, dang it. Okay. Hey, sugar. Thanks, Jasper. Okay, we're going back to art. We're getting back to that. Evil Crash, thank you for the 300 shinies. Honey's window movie maker. Oh, I would probably suck at using Windows Movie Maker. I do want to learn how to use After Effects because there's a lot you can do with it. But also I don't know where to start. So I'm probably gonna have to spend a lot of time just looking at YouTube tutorials and being like, how does one export? Because exporting is always what gets me stumped for some reason. Yeah, I'll make that a separate layer. Quick sketch. Playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It's a 2D action-adventure game. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. It's got the cute rabbit girl, right? With the rice hat. Right, Squeaker, you're back? Hey, welcome back. Hope your dinner was good. Have you ever heard of a baritone singing alone? I have not, actually. A baritone, that's really deep, right? To clarify, I have no experience in music aside from singing choir. And I don't know how to read music sheet music. I always struggle with that. So whenever I played the violin as a kid, I would be copying the sounds that my classmates were making, not actually reading the sheet music. I would just copy the timing. So I literally faked it to get a good grade. Music still came out. I still did music. It's just not learning how to read. Sounds like you have music dyslexia. I might. That, if that is a thing, perhaps. It's just because the notes are not easy to distinguish from each other on the lines. My brain can't think that fast. I need like the fingering chart music for that they give to kids. That'll do. How I draw? I'm good. Has a whoops. Ah, no, the message. I'm good as a background voice, but except that only selective songs of my people. Some voices are suited to very specific songs. Lord Eli Woody, fake it till you make it. Exactly. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Stratic. I play the tuba and read bass clef. I also sing a little in upper bass and baritone. It's kind of hard with asthma. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Sheet music is the language of the gods, and I will not be convinced otherwise. Oh gosh, sheet music is math for musicians. Music takes a lot of brain power. I keep thinking, oh, I want to write this song, but then I'm always paranoid that the song and the tune I use is too similar to a song that already exists, because I'm like, what if it's a song that I heard once as a kid and I'm pulling it back up and thinking it's an original thing? It's kind of frustrating. But then I gotta remember there is no such thing as originality. Kind of. Everything is a remix of everything to a certain extent. As long as I am not copying, then it's good. There we go. Let's do the back of the head. There we go. Should probably flip this so that I'm not drawing on one way. Red King, another night shift saved by Honey Goblin. Aw, thank you. Hope your night shift's going well so far. Guy, everything creative is built on everything else you've already seen. Exactly, yeah. Media kind of shapes us. Shapes the lessons we learn and who we are, and what we deem as good. Like in terms of content. I find learning songs so hard without sheet music. I find it's difficult if I try to do it to sheet music. If I've listened to a song enough times, I can mimic it on an instrument. If I'm familiar with the instrument. I tried learning the ukulele, but it is very, very tough. I'm not used to the amount of strings. Violin's so much simpler, it's only 4. Sketch, coughing or wheezing? No, I'm not coughing or wheezing when I sing. So that is the good news. I don't think I'm singing poorly, I just think I could be singing better. You know? Always room for improvement. Flannelman, thank you for the gifted sub to How I Draw. Thank you so much. Do you do any drawing exercises? Terioke. I do expressions for warm-up. That is usually what I do to make sure that my arm is relaxed and ready to do good line art and my anatomy is comfortable. Let's make this a head folder. That way I can do the body pretty easily. There we go. But in terms of warm-ups or drawing exercises, sometimes what I'll do is I will take a character and make them do different emotions. I will stretch and squash their face and try to keep it as on model as possible while still exaggerating an emotion. Same thing with poses. I will take one character's body type and push that into different action poses and relaxed poses so that I can use them as reference later, but I can also get used to how a character might move, which can help me to push a pose to have a better silhouette and better express a character's personality through their one picture, you know? Ron, do know, fake it till you make it is literally how you're supposed to fall asleep. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, just pretend you're falling asleep, and then you will wake up in the morning. Oh. Original Good Boy. May I ask how you do muscular characters? So some of the things I do for muscular characters is I literally reference characters that are muscular. So I look at pictures, maybe not of bodybuilders, but athletes. If you're looking for bodybuilder body types, for sure use that. But if you use athletes, such as sprinters or gymnasts, you can see pictures and videos of them doing their actual sport. And you can see how their bodies rotate as they're in motion and how their muscles affect their hip tilts and shoulder tilts. You can learn a lot from looking at someone who is in their field. So I reference their body types whenever I can. Just because with bodybuilders, a lot of the poses I find with them is they're not in motion, they're very static. Because when you look at bodybuilder, they're all doing the same not moving poses. But if you look at volleyball player, or if you look at shot putter, or pole vaulter, you can see them moving in motion and how their body twists when they do their sport. So that's how I'd recommend studying muscular builds. Also looking at muscle anatomy for torso is very helpful. Also, Cyril, thank you so much for reporting your sub. Cow, am I one of your rigged artworks IRL? I feel so drawn to your stream. Thank you. I don't know why. What? Teriyaki. I do not, but thank you. Yo, Kami, how's it going? How are you today? It's good to see you. Not. Oh, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Who did this? Who did this? Come on! Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. How dare you? Also, thank you so much. You really didn't have to. You better be taking care of yourself. You better be eating good. Also, Akami, I'm fantastic. It's great to see you. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you too. I like lurking in your streams. You give real good advice. Let's see. That bone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Zika's character is so cool. Alright, the arm should probably be... Actually, it wouldn't be showing the gauntlet, and the jacket would be covering it. Inkart, I love gymnasts. Oh, whoop. Sorry, your message disappeared real quick. I love gymnasts for motion and muscular. Yes, they're very good for studying. It's very, very good. You learn a lot from watching Olympians do their sport. Yo, Navi, how's it going? You know you're an artist when you redraw the same lines over and over. Oh my gosh, yeah. The amount of times I redraw the face, like the eyeliners, is just, it takes so much time. Alright, let's do the hips. Actually, titty. Titty's got to be on their own separate line because sometimes you need to make adjustments, just let you know. Let's see. Nabi, speaking of redrawing lines over and over. How dare you call me out on stream like this? Akami, wait, you look at my stream? Yeah, I do! I like chilling in your streams. Especially your just chatting streams. You got some real funny stories. Backseat artist sees, you give her a nice screen. How I draw. If I wasn't so insecure about how I sound, I would certainly either do a stream as a VTuber, no I'd show my face, or do voice acting with other people. I would say, yeah, go for it. It's a very interesting thought, but if you never did streaming, or you never did voice acting, would you be happy knowing that in your life you never attempted it? Not saying would you be happy if you did it and there's no success. Would you be happy knowing you didn't take the step? That is something important to consider. Because like you can never really plan for success. Or whoops, wrong way. For what will happen. But if you try something and you have fun, that is the most important thing you can do. That needs to have some anatomy to it. I would say go for it. If it's something you're passionate about, try it. Worst that can happen is you decide you don't like it, and you stop doing it. Well, man, who needs food when they get to watch the art stream? Mind food or food for thought? Go eat! Kami, oh god, that means Honey has probably heard the Beetlejuice RR. Ooh, yeah. I love lurking in streams sometimes. I do worry about commenting in streams because occasionally when I do, people are like, is that Honey? And I'm just like, no. You're mistaken. Exactly. Yeah, I've heard about Neo. It sounds really fun. I watched a little bit of gameplay. The one thing that throws me off a little bit is I'm not a fan of the genre of games where numbers pop up when you hit someone. Just because my brain finds that very distracting. It's my brain needs to focus, which is why usually when I have song routines happen, my mods have to turn off the chat so that the emotes are the only thing that I see, so that I'm not reading lyrics and chat as I sing, because I get very easily distracted. Gary, look at these lines, bless. Oh, thank you. Zika deserves good lines. Everyone deserves good lines. Can I give them to you? We shall see. Let's see. I think Zika's like a little beefier. Don't stare at that too long. Avert your eyes. Guy, Honey, don't read this distracting. What did I just say? Leadix, thanks for the posture check. Oh. I really would. Booba. Yes. Some tasteful titty. Jedi, Honey, I think Honey streams are food for the soul with how wholesome she is. Thank you. I try to keep things as positive as possible. Yo, Mothman! I got a friend who's gotten spooked out of chats in some discords from getting a similar reaction. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I worry sometimes that when I show up in chat, I draw attention away from the person who is streaming. Just because, like, I don't want to distract. That feels rude to me. Distracting from the person who is performing, you know? Thankfully it doesn't happen too often when I show up in bigger streamers' chats. But like sometimes when it's a smaller streamer, I feel a little bad about that. It's an interesting situation that I didn't really expect to find myself in. Also, C-Clubs, thanks for the blep. Snoopy, I can't laugh while doing that. Cam, I mean, every time you lurk in a stream, your friends notice you always. That is true. I got some nice friends. Also, Gecko, thank you so much for the 100 shinies. Oh, look, a distract. Gecko, my mods bring the chaos, and I love them for it. But also, how dare you? Alright, let's see. Next, let's do... I could probably do the pants on a separate layer, just because they will have some anatomy to them. Let's do the... Save the gauntlets for a little bit later. Let's do a couple of clothes. Let's do belt. Steez. Haha, Kami called you Roger. Also, Lord Reinhardt, thank you for the 100 shinies. One sec. Oh gosh. Thank you. Oh gosh. Flannelman, I love how your go eat almost became a satanic voice, like you were gonna try to reach the chat and force me to eat food. Listen, I know I'm a hypocrite, but you gotta eat too. Oh. Red Mouse, I'm loving the new blink. Oh, thank you. Come on. 3 steps far, thanks for that. Alright, let's do the belt. Needs to get further out. Thickness should probably be about the same, because belts don't usually get thicker at one end, so... Guy, guess what? What's up? Guess what? Guess what? What? Gary, don't look at that. Don't look at what? Oh gosh, killed. What the heck? No, don't throw. Don't do that distraction. God. Also killed. Thank you for the 2,200 bits. Thank you so much. Oh. God. Oh. Got you. Shush you. Gosh. Distraction achieved. Oh gosh, it's too easy to distract me. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for that, but I am. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Alright, let's reach for transform this. Let's go. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I gotta thin that line. Oh, no, just kidding. I have to make sure. Yeah. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 100 shinies. Oh gosh. Are there any traits that you find are usually ignored in character design, which you think are fascinating to draw? I find juxtaposing hyper-macroscalic and hyper-brachyscalic frames are always an interesting visual contrast. I'm not sure what hyper-macroscalic and hyper-brachyscalic means. But in terms of designs, I find that one thing that is kind of neglected in some designs is most of the time the one thing that I find is neglected is the eyes. Sometimes when people make character designs, they don't make the contrast in the eyes high enough. But that is definitely not a bad thing. That is something that I enjoy seeing, is contrast in the eyes, because that draws your eyes as an audience to a character's eyes. And that's very, very important, because eyes are where most of the expressiveness is. Exile. You can turn off the number/damage display in the Neo game, so you should be good. Oh, sweet. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that really helps. Is that funny on Get Sleepy, honey? Nah, I'm good. I'm doing pretty dang good right now. I ate food, so I'm not getting sleepy. I go, just a handshake? No, man, you give her a high five and yeet her to the moon. Just throw me. Do it. Killed. I can do that's distracting. Get heck nerd. Oh, you... Speaking of distraction, look what else I can do that's distracting. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Killed. Ah. Can't yawn. No. I will not. Thanks. Hyper-brachyscalic. A very short torso compared to the length of the legs. With a sitting height under 49% of their overall height. Hyper-acroscalic. Sitting height is greater than 55% of their overall height. Oh, like Mr. Incredible. Yeah. Where they got like teeny legs and a big torso. Or the opposite is a very short torso and then legs where it's, oh gosh. Thank you for that. Thanks for waking me up. Okay, but yeah, I do love those. Those are great. You can get a lot of really fantastic character designs out of those. Alright, getting back to art. Getting back to focusing. Jensen, you're definitely not the most easily distracted streamer I've had the pleasure of watching. I was in a stream the other night and he probably spent at least 2 hours on a tangent that had nothing to do with what he was doing and stopped playing the game completely. Honestly, it was kind of entertaining. I mean, Gecko, see, she's want to. No, I don't. It's fine. But yeah, it happens sometimes. Here we go. I'm gonna do the buckle now. Wait, is the buckle squarish? Oh no, it's circular. Nice. But yeah, that's that happens sometimes where I get distracted by chat very easily. Oh gosh, wait. No, wait.
A few moments later.
The local insertion, thank you. Oh. Thinking there is Peter. Thank you for that scream. Oh gosh. Onyx, I could totally fastball special you at someone if the need arises. Nice. At least I know Onyx could throw me fast. Nope. Oh, you got me. jeez. Alright. Oh, wait, no. I cast Fireball. Thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Cthulhu Plus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Simplify vector line. Let's go. Simplify. Let's go. Oh, gosh. That was too much simplify. And let's go back to control points. Gecko. Choo choo. Shush you. Shush. No. Let's see. I could probably just make a connect right there. And then rotate it so that that part is hidden a little bit. Maybe like a bit rounder. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, no, the heaviest point should be here. Whew. Driven done. There's no alert command, lol. Well, I'm just gonna look anyways. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't created alert command. I'm still learning as a streamer. Keep saying it, but one day I'll be professional. I love how Zika's belt is just a bolt. I wouldn't really a bolt, it would just be a screw. I remember my dad taught me how to use power tools when I was like 10. It was nice, but it was very scary. I got scared of any loud noises, so I always felt intimidated by power tools. And now as an adult, I am still intimidated by them, so I just use a normal little screw and wrenches to do things. Oh gosh, Killed, thank you for the 300 shinies. Oh, Big Badass John, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Gosh. Killed, you know, I actually haven't had anything to eat today besides that one Hot Pocket I have for lunch. Killed, please. Guess it'd be a good idea to fix that, but that would also mean getting out of bed. Go eat! Get a food! Also, Big Badass John, have you dabbled in animation of any of the pieces you've done? I have dabbled in animations. Oh gosh. I have done animation before. I did the animation for my starting soon screen. I've done a couple small animations. I did the animation for Skyheart's PNG model. And I have done animation for a couple of things that I'm working on. So alerts, pretty much. I'm doing animations for alerts currently. Currently that's a little on the back burner because I do want to get through these commissions first because I don't want to keep people waiting. But yeah, I have done it. Let's see, what angle? Let's make this the angle. That way I can cheat that. Sound of Control Z. Control Z ASMR, let's go. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Can I show the head pets animation? Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Let me pull that up real quick. Where have I got it? It would be media source. There we go. There we go. I did this rough animation a while back. It did in Clip Studio, which is it's a fine program to use. It takes a little bit of focus though. Let it play a little bit more. Clothes, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Gretchen Luva. Oh gosh, Gretchen Luva, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Stephanie, am I on your list for your commissions? If you received a email from me saying you're on the wait list, then yeah. Also, if you just received an email from me, then yes. There's a couple people I've emailed and they haven't responded. So I've just left them on the wait list while I talk to the other people who are waiting for commissions. So just if you commissioned me, just check your emails. Just no rush, no worries. But just make sure if I did message you, then yeah. But yeah, that was the head pet animation I was doing. Killed. Oh gosh, thank you so much. Ignore the fact that I haven't gotten out of bed yet for the level 4 scam trade. Get out of bed. Go get some good food. Eat some spaghetti or something. It'll go well with your Hot Pockets. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. There we go. We'll go back to drawing Zika. Oh, Zika's looking good. 3 steps far. Thanks for the breathe redeem. Killed. Oh gosh, thank you so much for the 200 Chinese. Level 5. Ah, you didn't need to do that. Mothman, another friend of mine, has done a few CSP and animation tutorials. They're good. Yeah, they're good. CSP is a good program, especially if you want hand-drawn animation. But I've used Flash and Harmony before, so I'm used to cutout animation for some like flat internet buttons. You know when Flash used to be a thing they used for buttons pressing on the internet? Yeah. I know how to do those. Hydra, why can't I head pat you, bro? My inner child wants to pat the gob. Why, thank you. But yeah, it's just because the head pat's on cooldown right now. Nah, man, can't pat me quite yet. Super Zimblue, head pen animation, must see a finished product to cherish forever. I do plan on finishing that. It is one of the list of things I want to do. But for now, I put it on the back burner. Oh. Come on. Come on. Why would you close? Why would you close Clip Studio? Was that a fire alarm in the background? Are you okay? I'm not hearing a fire alarm, so I don't think it's there. I think it's the music. Guys, spoilers? Yeah. A little bit of spoilers. I am working on emotes. I was working on emotes before this, just to warm up a little bit more. Christoph, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Are goblin ears like bunny ears? In what way? Thanks, cool boy, okay? Alright, I did the buckle, I did the belt. Does their belt have anything on it? Maybe some scrapes, but it doesn't look like they have much on the belt. Oh, they have a pattern. Just kidding. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The irises need a little focus, but I can fix that a bit later. Let's do the top. Schmeckos, thank you for the 100 shinies. Goodness. I'm back from listening to music for like 30 minutes. You're doing good. I love your artwork. Thank you. Well, Cyber, have you worked on something on art? Oh gosh, or anything in computer, but after you finish, you forgot to save? Thankfully, I haven't, because a lot of my friends have horror stories about how they forgot to save or they merged all the layers and then saved by accident. So I have been very cautious when it comes to saving my artwork, just because if I do something once, I don't want to have to do it again. It's not a fun feeling having to redo your artwork. It here. I think they have a pattern on their top. Or is that goggles? Okay, okay. They got yeah, they got a pattern on their top. Okay, cool. Kill, thank you for the 100 shinies. Jeez. And Cam, thank you for the... Oh gosh. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I got distracted looking for the reference. She want her hair free of our Pat Bro, say it. Can't have you messing it up too much. Gotta keep it somewhat ruly. You have a cute face when you focus on drawing. Your voice is such a good fit with your model. Thank you. I remember when I saw myself, my model moving with me for the first time, and I was like, I don't know if this really suits me, but I think it's kind of grown on me. Okay, honey, we get another level 5 Queen Steez in a jar. Alright. Steez, we can put you in a jar. Let me put on a... Don't need that layer. Okay, it's the squishy honey thinking face. I can't help that it's really easy to read my face. Alright, let's put Steez in a jar, just as a break. Onyx, pats aren't on cooldown, honey. They're tapped out for the stream. You blocked them behind the bar. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, seems like they're back. Strawberry tissues, thank you for the hair wiggles. Huh. Yeah, no, it seems like I put the head pats on pause somehow. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh gosh, Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 100 shinies. Steez, wait honey, what? What, Steez? What's up? Does anyone remember Skylanders? I do not, unfortunately. Cosmic Otaku, could you offer your opinions on the Chinogasm v. Dirndls debate? Which do you prefer as an artist? I have no idea what that is. The Cheongsam... Let me look that up real quick while Steez says what he would like. Not the jar... Steez. Do it manually, headband. Alright, since I turned them off apparently, I'll just real quickly put some headpads on while I look up what this debate thing is. Do you consider your style chibi? No. I don't think it's chibi. It's definitely squishy, that's for sure. Chibi's a little different. Chibi's a little more anime. Chibi is like a very, very exaggerated, cute, but simplified features. I don't think my style is chibi. It's a little more Western. Soft cartoon style. Yeah, guy, exactly. Let's see. The Cheongsam. Let me look it up. Oh, that is not how you spell that. Somewhere between Avatar and Adventure Time? Yeah, those two cartoons really influenced me, so I would not be surprised. Dirndl. I have no idea what Cheongsam versus Dirndl is. So sorry, I cannot offer my opinions to the debate. Now, let me put Steez in a jar. Your goblin looks like it really fit well with that time I got reincarnated with the slime. I don't know about that. That's a little more anime. I don't know if I'd fit quite in there. But then again, a lot of the goblins are really soft and squishy looking, so that fits. That might fit. After watching the Taco New Year's stream, whenever you get bits and call them shinies, I can't get that bit out of my head with Taco's voice. I'll take that. Alright, Steez, prepare yourself for the jar. I love Taco's voice. He is very, very skilled voice actor. I'm gonna put a little I am kind of drawing Steez from memory right now. Yeah, to be fair, the first time I saw you looked like a tomboy because you kind of look like Tristan the Yordle. It seems like there's a lot of things that I look like to people. And there's nothing wrong with that. Designs are bound to overlap, but so long as you don't look too similar to another character, they're really not much of a problem. Everyone is inspired by different things. So long as you make your design your own, then there's really nothing wrong with that. Tag has a lot of voice, all making me gay to view. He's got a lot of good voices. What can I say? He's a handsome sounding man. Can't believe the streamer copied Baby Yoda. Yeah, I know. Disney might come for me, so I better watch out. Because I know what you look like. You look like a cutie. Oh, thank you, Onyx. Alright. Gonna make Steez look very, very sad. Baguette, I know you inspired me to start drawing again after 8 years, so thank you, honey. Yeah, no, of course. I'm glad that you're going back into drawing. I hope you have a fun time with it. Why are y'all putting people in jars? Because it's fun. Look at Steez. Look at Steez. Oh, he looks too sad now. I don't like that. I don't like making him look too sad. Steez wears a little robe. I am drawing Steez for memory. Oh, Steez, no. I can see how sad you are. Be sure to poke holes in the jar so Steez can breathe. Yeah, I'll give him a straw. There we go. He can breathe now. Julie, yes. You can get a little pocket Steez. Put him in a jar. Carry him around. But yeah, in case y'all don't know him, check out Steez. Steez is a very fun gob. Very, very fun to watch play Dark Souls. Let's see, then you got the pants, and then the boots. There we go, Steez. Mercury got like this pattern on your cloak. Gary, oh, don't worry, we're just taking a little break. Little break. Let's invert it. That was the wrong choice. There we go. Gotta fix the jar a little bit. There we go. That looks more like a jar. Just jar shaped, I guess. Look at this cute little Steez. I gotta draw the bottom of the jar. Move Steez down a little bit more. Oh no, Cyberyoda's a trap. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Steez isn't falling into any sorts of traps. Also, Night Out, thank you so much for the resub. Well, honey, how do you doing this fine night? I'm doing pretty good. Just drawing some gobs. One in a jar, one being cool. Also, Not Griffin, thank you for the posture check. Alright. Oh gosh, Tommy, you're right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh gosh, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Is Johnny here? Thanks. Jar loves capybaras. Jummy, I'm gonna finally shake the jar like that one scene in Finding Nemo. No, don't kill Steez. We can't have Steez dying. Not on my stream. Also, Hot Tub Stream Steez reaches 500 followers, so go check him. Hey, y'all. So if you like gobs, I suggest y'all check out Steez. because I am very curious about this hot tub stream that he's got planned. I want to see what's up. Lone Wolf, Probs answered 1,000,000 times, but when did you start drawing? I started drawing when I was grade 3, so I think that's when I was 10. I remember the first thing I drew, like in a sketchbook, was a goldfish. It was very, very good in my opinion. I was so proud of it. I only drew 3 other pages in the sketchbook. Yeah, that sketchbook did not get much use. Julie, yes, Steez will come back in 1d6 times plus 3. You'll come back soon, Steez. Don't worry. Let's see, what should I put in here? It's got pants and boots. I think he's got a cape too. Oh, look at Steez. He's so cute. Gonna make him cry a little bit. Feels so bad. I don't like making people cry. Gary highly recommended this Steez. Wait until after stream to shake Steez's jar. Yeah, later. Angry Cat, gobs are great. Gobs are real fun. Definitely. Can confirm. Alright, that's a good break. Now let's go back to back to drawing Zeke. Steez, you bully me as much as everyone else. No, I'm sorry, Steez. I don't want to bully you. You're too nice for that. Alright, it's metal pieces. Okay. Okay. I think I see what it is. Okay. It's a metal piece that's supported by the straps, so let's make that another layer. There we go. Metal bra. Do you still have that sketchbook? If so, will you post the goldfish to Twitter? I don't still have that sketchbook. I mean, it's probably over at my parents' place, in their storage room. So I'd have to do a lot of digging, which I probably should, because I think they're holding on to my prom dress, which I really, really want. It was a very fun prom dress, and I want it back. Hack the Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, whoa. Welcome back. Gecko, that was a good drawing break. Now back to drawing. Exactly. That's just my life. Ah, yes. I'm going to take a break from drawing. By drawing more. Let's see. Got like a what's it called? Warrior Princess. Oh, what is she called? Warrior Princess Xena? I remember that's a really old cartoon. Or not cartoon, movie or franchise. I think it was kind of like the equivalent of the Wonder Woman series. I don't know, I didn't watch TV as a kid. Stride, do you think you're still fit the dress? Yeah, actually I lost weight since I was a teenager. I exercised a lot, and so back when I was a teenager I ate a whole bunch more food, so I was a lot bulkier muscle-wise. But now, since COVID has kind of happened, I've actually lost some of that muscle mass, so it should actually fit a lot easier. Goth Gamer Goblin, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. TV show with Lucy Lawless. Xena. Oh, okay, it was Xena. Let's see. For the straps. Actually, I think I can get away with no straps for now. Let's go make the jacket. Yeah, let's just do black for now. Honest, the concept of prom always confused me. Why is there a party at high school that encourages having a date to attend? It's weird to me. To be fair, yes, it is very strange. I didn't actually have a date. I just went with my friends. I don't think it was necessary in our school to have a date. Later, I unfortunately didn't get to go to prom since it was canceled because of COVID. I also didn't get to go any dances because I didn't think I would have any fun. Oh, that's okay though. To it's not for everyone. I just want to dress up because I like wearing dresses. It's fun when you get a chance to dress up and be fancy. Alright, that's behind, so let's... Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. I got this. Gotta think about how to layer this without having tangents. This'll work. If you ever get your prom dress back, would you make your model wear a prom dress? Probably not. I do have a very formal dress coming up for my next model, though, so that'll be very interesting. I'm super excited for that one. Because since I have the base model, it's much easier to make outfits, but this outfit might be a little complex, so I'm learning new things. Every time I make a new model, I learn something new, and it's very, very fun, and I love it. How do you make faces without them turning into derp cat? Usually it's eye direction. So long as the eyes are looking in the right direction, you can kind of avoid looking derpy, if that's the right word. Derpy faces generally is when the eyes don't have a focus. This isn't always the case, but this is generally what I find in my faces is if you make sure the eyes are looking in the same direction, then it looks cleaner, you know, and there's more focus. Sorry if I just kept repeating the same thing. Both Hercules and Xena started in 1995. Hercules came first. Really? For some reason they feel like older shows back when I saw the footage of them. Now that's gotta be, yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, the jacket hides most of the shoulders, so that is... The goblin looks so good. Thank you, Golden Griffin. There's a little revenge. Some art revenge, because Zika drew my character and surprised me, and now I want to pay Zika back with some art of their character. Goth Gamer Goblin, can we commission you for models? In the future. I did open model commissions about a year ago, and I did about 8 VTuber models. They were very fun to do. Not including the 3 chibi ones I did for a raffle. But since I do have illustration commissions, I want to get through that first. Might we see my avatar in a power and I'll die? Maybe? I don't know. That is something I did think about. It's just like this brings a little bit of cultural aspect into question. In that, if my character is not a person of color, is it okay for them to wear cultural clothes from real existing people? And I don't know if wearing an Ao Dai would be cultural appropriation, but I am also a goblin, which is not a canon, not race, but it brings into a lot of question of like, because I see a lot of VTubers wearing Ao Dais and Yukatas for New Year's, and part of me is like, well, if I'm not part of those cultures, is it okay for me to wear those, even as a virtual streamer? Like, fantasy outfits are one thing, but like, my gosh, are we appropriating VTubers? I have no idea. It's something that's an interesting territory that we're kind of going into, but I don't know. I don't really know how it works. So it would take more thought. I do love the way Ao Dais look. As well as Yukatas. Yukatas are really pretty. But yeah, I've always been interested in like more punk and barmaid outfits. And like, I do love drawing characters in cultural outfits, but when I do that, I draw their characters as the person who is from that culture. Gecko, it's not appropriation if it's sellable. I don't know about that. Brooksketch. I have friends from Japan. The Japanese think it's awesome. That is, yeah, I've heard that for the most part. That for the most part it is like that. I think from what I understand, the main issue is when people tend to claim it as their own and market it. Shepard, back in who are we getting revenge on? Still Zika. It's not appropriation if it's not really something really significant. Yeah. This is an interesting conversation I think about sometimes. Stratic. I wouldn't think of so. Fantasy is called fantasy for a reason, and you can experiment. If someone has a problem with that, then just ignore them if the vast majority is happy with it. It is something that I do think about, because I do want to make sure that if I do a cultural outfit, it is culturally sensitive, you know? King Killer, if I'm told you can't wear that, can't wear that if you aren't this, and the blank is race or culture, I'm going to tell you you're discriminatory because you are. I don't know. That it does bring into question of, like, for certain people, it's since their culture has been so shamed, and they try to reclaim it, and then they are shamed for trying to reclaim it. But then if people not from that culture wear it and it's seen as a fashion statement, it's a whole thing. And it is something that I don't know if I'm qualified to talk about, honestly. Let's do the pants. Actually, let's do the boots first. Wanted the boots. Intent matters, though. Yeah, I would think so. I broke bruh, and all we got here, a lumberjack, and that's the most cultural outfit we got here. If it's not being used in a malicious way, then it's not an issue when reflecting negatively upon that culture, but rather spreads their culture. Remus Maximus, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How goes Goblin Life? Hope you had a great New Year's and stay awesome. Thank you. I was doing pretty good. Been relaxing a little bit, watched Arcane all weekend. It was nice. King Killer, guess what isn't right? To not get offended. I don't know. Tony, I can see it being good to understand and fully respect the culture. Yeah, that is kind of what I understand is if you respect the culture and do not claim it as your own, that for the most part seems to be okay. But then again, like, it may be a situation where, like, you don't win. Maybe try doing an outfit that matches your own family's heritage, whether it's more recent heritage or goes back a few generations. True. Yeah, that is something I thought about, bringing my own heritage into my outfits. But, I don't know. Fantasy's pretty nice. I try to make sure it's not all, like, Western fantasy, but that does require me doing a little more research, and I do have to do that. Jasper, thank you for the breathe redeem. It's generally only appropriation when the thing is being used heavily out of context, something like ceremonial religious garb, and it is not a no-go, but the traditional clothing is sharing culture. Yeah, like if you're wearing like an Indian wedding garb, that's kind of out of place. Brooksketch, you are allowed an opinion. That is true. Oh, Jasper, no, come on. Gecko, you can be more creative. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with being creative. But yeah, it's something I have thought about. Because, like, at least visually, my character is not part of Japanese cultures. But from the general consensus is it's okay for people that are not from Japanese cultures to wear Japanese clothing. And that's kind of neat. Alright, let me do this redeem real quick. Jasper, thank you so much. Ara ara. Gosh. Stratic. I'm trying to use myself as seeing the hate that happened when the COVID first happened, I just took the stride and said to myself, screw the hate and wear the flaws we have as armor, since if you wear it as armor, it can never be used against you. Well, it's true. For one, I've never heard the appropriated culture complain. It's privileged idiots getting offended on someone else's behalf with no comprehension of what they're getting offended for. Cultural appropriation would be described as claiming another culture's own respective traditions as something to joke about or mock, such as extreme stereotyping of natives in Hispanic culture while completely disregarding respect or context. Yeah. Night Sky of Roth. Take it easy. It is an interesting conversation to have, and I think it is an important one too. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong answer, because I don't know. I don't think I am in a position to say what is right or wrong. Or to be getting tired? Nah, I'm okay. Jasper, I had you the points for them. Okay. Live up closer, Jenny. Thanks. Alright, I can do this boot strap. Those eyes are awesome. Thank you. Cosmic Otaku. I studied anthropology in college. Appropriation is normal, like admixture. As long as the thing does not have a religious or metaphysical significance and is used with genuine affection, sane people don't mind. I'll defend the Gobbo's use of his sombrero like my ancestors defended the Alamo. Local insurgent. It's that time of the night again for me to leave. Here's to a lift and scuff 2022. Right now I'm looking forward to a considerable drops in temperature and possible snow for the next few weeks. Ooh, bundle up. Please be careful. Don't want to get your toes to get cold. Whenever I go skiing, like, that is the most annoying part, is when your toes get cold in your boots. You can't warm them up. It sucks. Is it weird that I'm watching two different people on Twitch in order to focus on working on stuff? No, I get that. Also, Spaghetti Depressy, thank you so much for the resub. Hope your terrifying vengeance is going well. Oh, it's coming along great. Just coffee shop thoughts, or in this case, bar thoughts. But yeah, Angela does. Nah, sometimes you just need a lot of stimulation to zone out, weirdly enough. I don't know how that makes sense. But that I've definitely had that where it's like I need to listen to multiple things in order to focus on one particular thing. Don't know why. Stratic. Nah, it's silk gloves for me. I went to Colorado 4 years ago to snowboard and my gloves were not yet waterproof. Not waterproof? No! Oh my gosh, that sucks. Oh, because, yeah, getting cold fingers really, really sucks. Rosine, sorry for lurking. Just want to say she's a cutie. Really liking the art. Oh, thank you. Don't apologize for lurking. It's all good. You do you. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You can just chill out. Don't feel bad for lurking. I'm slowly gonna get better at drawing feet. Slowly. Onyx, you could also try blending your own heritage outfits with some high/low fantasy elements, creating a fusion of elements that brings awareness to the culture while also putting your own fantastical spin upon it. That is true, I could do that. That would be very interesting, because for the most part I try to keep everything fairly private. So, I am a little bit paranoid about privacy, so I don't know, that would take some thought. Whether or not I'd be comfortable doing that too. I think I need to make this boot a little bigger. I would have to look a little into some of the old heritage and ask Mama. You didn't go for being a goblin VTuber. What kind of VTuber would you be? Probably a candle. Jasper, for me, needing multiple things going on at once so I can focus on one of the things is mostly the illusion of socializing. Ah, I see. Foxhound, ADHD brain makes it hard to focus, but having someone live is similar to white noise and it just helps. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten tested, but there's a lot of people saying a lot of things where it's like, oh, I kind of relate to that, and they have ADD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uji, hey! Hey, I just want to stop by and say that I follow you on Twitter for a while and really like your work. Oh, thank you, Uji! I love your design! It's so cool. Also, I love your gender bent design. It's really, really good. It looks so hot. Thank you for blessing us with that. Gecko, a little tiny bit paranoid. A little teensy-weensy bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. A little paranoid about my privacy. No pretzel, neurodivergence, and VTubing are two concentric circles. So far, it really does seem like that. Onyx, honey candle? I don't think you need to be a literal light source to light up a room. Cute. I actually had a design previously where I was like, well, if I'm not gonna go with the goblin, I'll probably go with a fire candle. But I didn't know how to do fire animations. And so I was like, I don't want to learn that. I'm not aware enough about this software to use it. And so it was kind of a fallback anyways, because I was very much like, goblin. I like it. But yeah. Uji, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh. Randomness. Yeah, I got the whole privacy thing. Gotta protect the gob life. Sometimes people are very mean to gobs when they find out where goblins live, the monsters. Yeah. It's also something where it's like, one of the things about sharing information about your life is like, it's like toothpaste. Once it's out of the tube, you can't really put it back in. It is information that is out there for people to find. Like, offhandedly, I mentioned, someone asked me what my birth sign was, and I offhandedly said when my birthday was, and that one time I mentioned it, it was cemented, it's now cemented in my wiki. So, once you say information, it is out there. That is just something to remember. So, remember to be careful about that. ADHD is one of the most common undiagnosed disorders, and I've got paranoia and ADHD, so oh. Oh, and they combine. Uji, I really like your design too, very iconic. Oh, thank you. As far as I remember, like, you stream at very different times for me, because I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can watch an Uji stream. I wanna go in because I like watching her do art. Your art style is real nice. I love how you do line art. It's so sharp and good. I love it. You got good art. Guy, the wiki birthday is literally on the introduction sheets for your first stream. That is true. I put it there. I forgot. But I didn't expect to get a wiki when I put that there. Listen, remember, I expected this to go nowhere. I was like, I'm just into models. Let's make models. And here we are! So... yeah! Stratic. Hannah, I'm curious as to if you would do this. I think most people come for the person behind the avatar rather than the model itself. Would you ever consider doing a hybrid stream type like 1GF with some IRL and mostly VTuber streams? Nah, probably not. I very much enjoy my privacy. I do like how I look. However, whenever I turn on my camera to have video conversations with my family, I am not a fan of how I look on camera. Just because I haven't got the lighting to work, the position of the camera doesn't work for me sometimes, and I don't want to have to constantly be looking at myself going, oh, do I look good enough? And so VTubing really appealed to me that way because I don't have to worry about people picking apart my image or people going, oh, you're only getting attention because of how you look or because of this particular feature you have. And so VTubing really appeals to me because the model you see on screen is my work. It represents the things I can do, rather than something I cannot control, which is the way I look. You know? Good night, sorters. Have a good rest. How many goblins in your tribe? Good question. I got a pretty big tribe, honestly. At least 40. Just in my close family tribe. Close family, I mean cousins. Hongosty, thank you for the posture check. And Jabs, thanks for the quack. Oh, my neck. Jeez. Oh, true. Zephyria. What if even you don't know your life? Would anyone else know which info about you is correct? What if even you don't know your life? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm reading that question right. A little bit of paranoia isn't a bad thing. A lot of it is, well, I make it work. Yeah, I will say there is a bit of a difference between paranoia and cautiousness. I am overly cautious because... Thanks for Sheet King. My parents very much raised me to be wary and scared of the internet because it was very much a new thing when I was getting onto it. So my parents were like, don't talk to strangers, don't interact in chat rooms, only use it to play video games and research for homework. And that's very much what I did because I was a very obedient kid. I was one of those, like, I was the kid where, like, the scare kids into not doing drugs actually worked. Like, it worked on me because I was very easy to influence. And my brain gets a lot of intrusive thoughts, so I would constantly think about things like that. So, yeah, it's, I'm always very scared of things that could happen. But a lot of the times I have to step back and remember that is not always what is going to happen. Fuji, I stream all sorts of ungodly times. I'll have to see if I can catch one of your streams because I do really like watching you draw art. It's very fun. It's very relaxing too. Usual paper, how long have you been drawing for? I really like your art style. Thank you. Been drawing since I was in grade 3. I think that's 10. It's been at least 10 years now. It's a long time. Any plans to draw a short comic? Not really a short comic, but I do plan on making a video. Which does involve a lot of drawing on my part, so we're gonna see how that goes. This is the year of I'm going to be testing a lot of things out and pushing my art limits. Good job, me. That's those are a little too big. Gotta make it smaller. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Redclaw, hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see ya. Guy, you're only getting attention because you're a female beast boy. Dang, I knew it. Y'all were just too nice to tell me. Onyx, the tavern staff are the extended tribe. When you work at the tavern, you're family, no matter how strange some of us are. Exactly. Beautiful drawing. Thank you. It's just the boots right now. I love the top piece. I'm almost done with the boot. Almost. Almost. Have fun. I gotta go back to the forest. Have a fun little golden goblin. Thank you. I hope you have a good time too. Thanks for dropping by. Elliewood, I can't believe she'd do this. Peppa Hands using her Beast Boy powers for views. I love Beast Boy. He was one of my favorite. Actually, no. All of Teen Titans was awesome. All the characters were so cool. Maximus Prime. Sometimes I get too frustrated or paranoid. sometimes it happens when I draw and it gets really distracting that I can't get my drawings done. Maybe it's because I'm too cautious of how drawings will turn out badly. Oh yeah, with art, one of the fun things to do is if you're having a rough time with that, try only drawing in pen. That way you cannot erase, but you learn to work with not taking any strokes back. It is a weirdly freeing and good way of practicing drawings because you get used to drawing whatever shapes you like, and you get to learn how to make a drawing without fear of making mistakes, because you're supposed to make mistakes. It's pen. Terra was my favorite Titan. It just broke my heart. Terra was awesome. Terra and Raven their dynamic was very, very good. I liked that. Also, Beast Boy was so much fun. Alright, let's put the pants on. Till Teen Titans Go came along and ruined the characters. Yeah, I just don't watch them. Like, I just... Whenever I miss it, I'll just rewatch the old episodes because they were very good. They make me happy. It had a big influence on me now that I'm looking back on it, because when I was a kid, I used to, whenever I needed to calm down, I would recite Raven's mantra, actually. And it actually worked. It was nice. Crimson Boy, we all know the true reason to learn to draw. Booba. That's pretty funny because, like, one of my life drawing teachers back when I was in art school very much told everyone it was kind of funny, but he went, all of the guys in the class, I want to make sure you do not focus on only drawing Booba. Meanwhile, a lot of us in the class, because like art school is full of LGBT people, a lot of us were just like, we're all gonna focus on the boobs. We are all gonna focus on the butt and the boob. Doesn't matter for what gender model. There will be a lot of focus there. Oh, Onyx out of the edge. Well, it worked for me when I was a kid, so it made me happy. I can't be too mad. Gary, it is now pass out time. Take care, honey friends. Good night, Gary. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a good sleep. Also, Usual Paper, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Lord Ella Woody, I too like to put my pants on after my boobs. Oh. Stratic, wait, seriously? And I thought my technical school was full of weird people. I mean, like, there's a lot of LGBT people everywhere. I just met most of them in art school. Probably because in art school was like after high school, where you're just being awkward and don't want to be ostracized. And when you're in art school, as soon as you find out one person is queer, all of a sudden you relax. And you're like, oh, sweet, I'm not alone. It's great. Oh, Gary, what? Gary. All right, Gary. Let me sing. I'll sing you a little lullaby. How's that? Well, let me get a lullaby going real quick. Maximus Prime, how do you make your drawings look so adorable? Good question. Mostly if you want things to look adorable, generally that means you up the eye size and put the face a little lower on the head. That does generally increase the cuteness. Sometimes you can do the opposite, and it also makes it cute. It takes a lot of practice. Use a lot of reference. You gonna stay for the song? Nice. Okay, I should sing it fast so that he can go to sleep. I forgot the name of the song real quick. Alright. told you, if you think art is weird, try being a psychology major. All the same hang-ups, but everyone overanalyzing everyone else. Yeah, I can actually imagine. Daydream Honeybee, about to drift to sleep with your stream in the background. Good whatever time of day it is where you live, honey chat. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me real quickly pause this music and I can pull up a song. Let's sing this song so I can put Gary to sleep. Let's go. I'm gonna sing Once Upon a December from Anastasia. That's a good one for sleep. Put Gary right to bed. Quick sip. Alright, let's go. One sec. Okay. Dancing bear, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December. All right, Gary, good night. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for that song. All right. And Killer Pig, thanks for the ear wiggles. All right. Thanks, gamer. Good night, Gary. All right, let's finish putting on the pants. I think that's pretty good. They don't seem like they might have a little bit of creases in them. There, hey! Ask Taka if you can duet some songs with his sister. I haven't actually met his sister. If I remember correctly, she DMs their D&D game, but I haven't met them. Okay, that brought up some long forgotten memories. Oh yeah, that's a song from my childhood right there. Also, C-Clubs, thanks for the hydrate. Excuse me. Also, that angry cat, thanks for the blep. Father Bullseye, you should put that voice to use and make some songs. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I have some plans, but no idea if they're gonna work out, so not gonna promise anything until it's done. Unironically, one of my favorite songs from an animated movie. Was just thinking about it the other night. It is a very good song. Kurulu, is Taka Takahata 101? Yeah. That's the same Taka. Goblin Girl Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you're having a good evening. There. Message cut off. Yeah, Monty's the DM for the Unexpectables, and she has an incredible singing voice. Oh, yeah. I know she's got a good DMing voice, which is... seems to run in the family. Good voice acting. Alright, let's see. I think it's time to do the gauntlets. Yep, she doesn't wear jewelry, so... Actually, the earrings, but that's about it. Alright. Gauntlets time. Lily Honey sings so great, it often makes me cry. Oh, thank you, Lily. Also, ICBUD, thank you so much. You made my significant other yell from across the room. Is that Anastasia? Thank you. I'm glad they like it. Good night, Blaze. Thank you so much for coming. Now for the mitts. Ah, yes. The big punchy gloves. Let's go. I might have to actually do one more pass for this one. Or I actually was kidding. Past me was looking out for me. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Good. Thank you, past me. Thank you. Alright, let's do the gauntlets. Gentlemen, it's a pity you can't speak Japanese because it would be awesome to get you to sing some real folk blues. I would love to learn Japanese because there is one song I really want to learn to sing. And I considered singing it in Japanese. However, my pronunciation is not strong enough, and I would be going by ear of what the singer would be saying, which might not lead to the best translations of it. So, I would have to learn Japanese to learn Japanese songs. Neo Decade, thank you for the 190 bits. Thank you. I have a question. Do you have any tips on implementing creatures like goblins into a medieval story? Also amazing art. Thank you. A medieval story, like a novel? Because if you're talking about it for a D&D campaign, it's pretty easy. You can mostly just make them part of the general populace. But for implementing them into a medieval story, it depends on whether or not you want to make it... most of what you just got to think of is, are the main characters in the society that this goblin tribe may live in, are they comfortable with goblins? What kind of things, what relationships do the goblins have? Do they mutually trade because goblins are good at foraging? Do they have a different currency system? Are goblins treated well because they're different, but they are very good at hoarding things? Are they treated poorly because they're smaller and seen as inferior? You know, stuff like that. Shepherd. Is it Iroh's song? Ooh, I do love Iroh's song. Leaves on the Vine. That's a good one. Jasper, I'll be leaving the stream on the background because Honey's voice is always soothing. Cute. Yeah, Leaves from the Vine. That's a good song. Will probably make me very, very emotional. Brave soldier. And Iroh's story was real good. Iroh and Zuko's story was excellent. So well written. New Decade. Alright, I'll keep a note of that. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Glad I could help a little bit. Haven't been able to redeem my gold, Emma said. Aw, sorry, Foxhound. I might have made a mistake when adjusting some of the redeems, so... I'd hoped they would be fine, but I guess I might have messed up. That is on me. What's your favorite anime? Soul Eater? That's probably one of my favorites, just because the action and the characters are very, very fun. I love to see the scythe and, like, the way Maka fights with the scythe is so fun. It doesn't make sense, IRL, because I don't think you can fight like that, but beautiful motion. And the designs are very nice, too. It's alright, that means I can save way more. That is on the plus side, yeah, you can save more for next time. Mako, yeah. He was real good. Whoop! Almost dropped my pen. Let's see. I love Soul Eater. Black Star is my favorite. Black Star is frustrating because for a lot of my childhood and even my teenage years, I was very much like Tsubaki, where I wouldn't say no to anyone. I would be flexible and go with whatever anyone else said because I didn't really want to rock the boat. I didn't want to upset anyone. I kind of learned later on not to do that because it was not good. I'm still learning how to do it now. But Black Star frustrated me because I know what it's like to be kind of like in a group project and partnered with someone who is very, very stubborn and loud and doesn't do enough work to actually complete the project. And every time I looked at Black Star, it really frustrated me because that's all I saw. I can recognize he is a good character though. Okay, definitely only your teenage years. Yep. It's just, I know, I'm getting better at it. Let's see. There we go. Next mimic only stream. Nah, I'm not gonna draw only mimics. It's too much. Go slowly but surely. Yeah. So long as there is growth. It doesn't need to be speedy. There just needs to be growth. Okay, FLCL is real good. Still on the list. I know. I got a list of anime I still gotta watch. There's a lot of things on my list to watch. Trigun is kind of nice. Ooh, Trigun's really fun. I do really like Trigun. I read it before I watched it. Some good stuff. I like it. If I remember correctly, Trigun is like Western as an anime. It's very, very fun to watch. Excuse me. Strad, I'm curious, but since you said you're French Canadian. No, I didn't. Oh, thank you, Scorn Serpent. No, I speak French and English. I assume you still up north. Pretty nice down here in Florida, and I'm planning on going fishing tomorrow and feel fortunate to not have to be cooped up for 3 months of the year. It is really nice that, like, in winter months you don't have to go. You don't have to worry about weather. It is very nice, but also like, yeah. I feel like the best thing like about living in Florida would be the mild weather. It'd be very nice. But like it's humid in Florida. Every time I go there, it's just, it's so hot. Night gamer. Checking mass. Maybe I'm misremembering. In short, regardless. I missed that comment. One sec. Good news for those with FLC on the list. It's only 4 episodes long. Really? Okay, that's actually pretty easy to watch then. Eli Whitty, but then you got Florida Man on the list. Yeah. I love the Florida Man stories. They make me laugh so much. It does make me very wary whenever I get out there, though. just because it's fun. It's fun to look up the stories of Florida Man. Let's see. Gecko. Yeah, no thanks. All with my 2-meter piles. That's so much snow. Sometimes I forget that, like, it's just, there's so much snow. You ever just go your life and go, oh man, I want to make a snow angel, and then you have to actually go to a mountain to do that. Ski trips are long, man. Best thing here in Florida is the Saltum gators. I went to Florida. I've gone to Florida a couple times, but like every time I go there, when I go into a gift shop, there's pickled gator heads. Why? What are you gonna do with them? And gator nuggets. So, can you eat gators? I thought we couldn't eat reptiles. I mean, like, actually, no, we can eat snakes. I've seen, like, an episode of, like, Us vs. Wild. Not Us vs. Wild, actually. I think I've seen an episode, like, a survival episode where you can eat snakes. Good night, Evan Senpai. Gecko, we're still early in the winter, too. It's January. Is that early winter? Yep, they have gator gumbo. I'm curious, but I don't know if I want to eat it. You can eat anything once. True. That is true. Guy snake eater. Yeah, listen, if you gotta survive, you gotta learn. Tastes like gamey chicken. Oh. Alright. Onyx, the Florida man news headline for your birthday reads as following. Drunk, shirtless Florida man arrested after shoveling spaghetti in his mouth at Olive Garden. The funniest stuff happens in Olive Gardens. Is this the honey goblin? Is this Vi? Oh no, this isn't Vi. No. This is Zika. Rip Hunter, thank you for the breathe redeem. Ew. RPG Rooster, the Astley Paradox. You ask him for his copy of the movie Up, but because he can never give you up, he's let you down. Guy, it's kind of close to midwinter, Gecko. It really depends on the winter hits. Yeah, this is true. Alright, I gotta add this part of the gauntlets. Gotta make sure there's no tangent with the titty. Uchi! Okay, and I'm gonna be lurking. Lovely, have an amazing stream. This art looks great. Glad I caught your stream for once. Oh, thanks, Uchi. I'll catch you later. No worries if you want to lurk. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, Jedi. I remember an episode of Mythbusters where they tested the It Tastes Like Chicken myth, and I believe they tested snake and gator. I wonder if it actually tasted good. Here's a Canadian. Technically, winter only really started on... Excuse me for a moment while I put my setup back. Come on! Why is it up here? Why is it up? Why have I got two hands? Alright, one sec. There we go. Okay, I just needed to refresh. Why do you do this to me? I just gotta reopen everything. Sorry, give me a sec. There we go. Okay. All my stuff is up again. Eli, what did Zika also wanted to draw? What did Zika want to draw? Onyx, yay, technical difficulties! Oh. If you don't have technical difficulties, is it really a stream? Orbital, I hope you have two hands. Yes. I do. And I can draw with both of them. That is the thing. I was worried about, hurting my arm. I was worried about getting carpal tunnel with one of my arms, so I preemptively went, I might as well learn how to draw with my other hand. And I can draw with both my hands now. One's significantly better than the other, but not bad with the second one. Cody, thanks for the posture check. Excuse me. Whew. Jedi, the results are as follows. If you prepare it like chicken, it tastes like chicken. If you don't prepare it like chicken, it doesn't. Huh. Makes me wonder, if you don't prepare chicken like you usually prepare chicken, what does it taste like? Sorry, since you increase the time our thoughts and add another one, or get more to get more flustered? No. I might add some new redeems in the coming year. But I do want to space them out a bit. Just because I don't want to focus only on those redeems. It's good to mix it up after a while. Onyx fish. Yeah, fish is one of those weird things. Oh. Said I was gonna do head pats, but it shows you're all out of those. Yeah. Let me see if I can put them back on real quick. Ha! There we go. Thanks, Evolved. Let's put those head pats on for a little bit, since apparently the head pat button broke. Rah rah, the inverse RR. Actually, that perspective doesn't work. Yeah, this perspective works better. There we go. That looks a bit better. Phyllis, howdy. I can do a howdy. Ah, Steez, come on. One redeem before bed. Alright, Steez. Alright. Let me turn off the head pats real quick. Oh. What'd I do to myself? What did I do? There we go. Hey, sugar. Good night, Steve. Put you in a jar again. Alright, Steve. Hope you have a good sleep. Alright. Husband, don't give me that look. Don't send my own smug face to me. Look at this, Steve. This could be you. This could be you. Better watch it. Alright, let me focus. Alright, let's do the gauntlets. These really are feeling like Vi's gauntlets, but like, yeah, I watched Arcane, so I was really feeling them. Let's see. I'll be able to go them bopping hands. Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna attach wires to these a little bit later because they drive mechs. It would seem. Look at those. I'm not good at mech design, so these are gonna look real simplified. My strengths are not in mechanical creations. I'm a lot better at organic designs. But I should branch out and learn, so here we are. Strat, actually, I know since you're a goblin in the forest, do you do any outdoors activities yourselves? I fish as a hobby, and I go nearly every afternoon if I can. So what about you? Outdoor activities. If it's not too hot, I like to go outside for walks and go on hikes. Like, I've started rock climbing with my sibling. They're way better at it than me, so it's always fun climbing with them. But I haven't tried rock climbing outside. We go to a rock climbing gym. It's a bit different. This should connect here. I like going, my favorite activity used to be like track and field, where I would just run on trails. It was awesome. Love running around trees. Makes me happy. Night barbecue sauce. Get some rest. Alright, let's see. Almost through with these. They got perspective on them. There we go. It's not bad. I think these two are a little big though. That is not a good grab. That one's a bit better, but needs more. Oh, missed that. Push it to the side a bit more. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Tommy Ray, good night everyone. This has been fun hanging out. I wish you all the best. Oh, thank you, Tommy Ray. Hope you have a good rest. Lemon, hey, I gotta get going, so I hope your super awesome stream goes well. Just to let you know, you lost the game. Not sure if you remember the game when you were younger. Oh, I do. Thanks for reminding me. Also, get some rest. Real Squawky, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 2-month Prime stream because college took all my money. Oh, I hope you're eating good. College eating can be rough sometimes. Gecko, God, you're making miss living on the countryside. Yeah. Gotta say, living on the countryside is real nice. Best part about it is the quiet. I do miss it. It is nice. I get to visit my family out on the farm every once in a while, though. Haven't in a couple of years because, you know. You know. Let's put these on the pants layer. There we go. Night, Grizzly Canadian. For the relaxing stream, it's very appreciated. Of course. Thank you for dropping by. There you go. You just won the game. You're free. Yes. Free me from this curse. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Titty. Yeah, I need to add the chest lines. I need to adjust this chest line actually. There we go. That looks a bit better. There we go. Need to adjust it again. Oops. That looks a bit better. I think I got thrown off because of the perspective. Yeah, and then I gotta adjust the body line. 1 sec. There we go. That looks a bit better. I gotta adjust the shirt top. Okay then, well, I'm rewatching Soul Eater for the 90 millionth time. Thanks, God. Yeah, no sweat. It's a good one. Toasted goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Jeez. Don't choke on water. Oh gosh, it hit 69,000 followers on stream. Oh gosh. Well, thank y'all so much for that. Oh my gosh, 69,000. Jeez. That's the big funny number. Nice. Nice. Making a battle goblin? No, I'm actually drawing a pre-existing character. This is Zika Shu. You can check them out on Twitter. They're very, very good. Oh, thanks, guy. Let's see. I want to adjust the top. And the bra. Okay. There we go. There we go. That fixes it a little bit. I need to adjust a couple lines. Let me flip it real quick. I think I just generally need to do this real quick. Let's turn off the roughs. Yeah, this is a little more balanced. Alright, let's do a couple corrections, especially with the mouth. There we go. Gotta simplify that. So didn't believe me, I've watched FMA Brotherhood at least 5 times all the way through. Also nice, thank you. FMA is a fun one to watch. I haven't watched Brotherhood though, if I remember correctly. I watched the one that came out first. There we go. A little bit wider. Alright, let's adjust the eyebrows. Actually, that's not a bad position for them. Position the irises a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better for eye direction. I need to make one of the eyes a little bigger though. This music sounds like it would be at home in Minecraft. Yeah, it's very comfortable. Night the Who Are Bear. Or They Who Are Bear. Lemon White, do you think the manga is better or worse than anime? I'm thinking of reading it because I love the anime. I would recommend, for the most part, reading most manga before watching the anime, because then it's just cool to see everything in motion. Another Weasley, welcome. But Brotherhood is true to manga, yeah. Brotherhood is the better one though. Yeah, I haven't watched all of the original Full Metal, but I've read up to shoot. The part where Scar and the Panda Girl meet up. Ellie Woody, you're inspiring me to draw while I'm sitting here listening to you, so I guess I'll be productive while listening to you. No, you don't have to be productive while listening, just have fun, you know? Draw what you like. I should also make this a bit bigger though. Browse features. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think it's got big ol' eyes. The big peepers. That looks a bit better. Probably also do this one. There we go. That looks nice and sharp. Claymore anime needs the Brotherhood treatment. No, that manga is finished. Oh yeah, yeah. I read Claymore, and I really like the art style. It's strange. It wasn't like any of the other manga I was reading, so it was fascinating. and it's fun to read. I should probably reread it actually, but I had the anime is yeah, it's fine. It's not as good. Okay, but the one anime my friend got me to was Black Butler. Actually, it's a really good Undertaker impression. It made my friend freak out at how well I did it, which was funny because she cosplayed me. Nice. Okay, I have to reread Claymore as well. Yeah, so I actually, yeah, that's actually something I should do tomorrow. Just before I start working, just spend an hour rereading the first couple of chapters of Claymore. Let's see. Oh, need to add the arm and fix the jacket there. Boots, jacket. There we go. Actually, the jacket wouldn't be here because the arm would be here, so that would be base body. Maybe the gauntlet here. Pivot point would be here. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Oops. Shoulders would go here. Yeah, something like that. Damn, I knew this was going to be a long stream. When you go revenge, you stay up all night. Then what Ziku will get revenge is then you get into an endless cycle. Okay, also, honey, don't forget to give Cove the living room back at some point. Ah, that's true. Let's go for about 7 more minutes, just do a couple corrections, and I think that's pretty good for the evening. Dusty, I also love your voice. It sounds so soothing. Thank you. I have been told I have a mom voice, so I'll take that as a compliment. Like what Guy said. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be okay. I think Cove is also doing some art. But yeah, I should not monopolize the living room too much. Honey, you have stretched the short stack again. Oh shoot, I have, haven't I? Dang it! I can fix that. I can fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Okay, belt, buckle, boots, pants, base body. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. Literally just go like this. A little bit. There we go. It's a little more short stack. Oh, my freaking style coming in to kick my butt. This looks a bit more short stack. Sometimes it's just a matter of control T-ing and then shortening it a little bit. Yeah, shorter midriff. Yeah. And chunkier legs. Let's see. Purpose. Memphisos. I'm having trouble finding what this character is from. Could anyone help? This one? I should flip it. This is Zika's art. Yay, Zika's character. I need to make the hair a little more unruly. It's a little too composed right now. Yeah, this looks a bit better. Aries. It was nice to watch you in the morning. I actually started digital drawing again. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Also, Nilofar, Twitch, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Welcome to the Prime. But gonna have to go so I can drive home. Good times to help. make the workday go by as always, honey. Until the next time. No problem, Creepo. Thanks for dropping by. Alex, it's funny how simple a flip canvas is, but how much it makes my brain go, wait, this is wrong. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yes. It can really mess with your brain a little bit. Speaking of, I should probably fix the gauntlets. Actually, this one's pretty good. This one, just something about it needs a little bit of repositioning. I think that looks good. Make a stronger silhouette. Decoy, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the tavern. Now we need artwork of a fusion between Paz and a Pazzled goblin. Oh, I don't think I've drawn Paz yet. Or if I have, I haven't posted it actually. Because Paz was actually one of the first goblins I ever found on Twitch. Wilker's surprised I wasn't fine. Yo, Wilker, how's it going? But we were gonna collab with Archstone with another one again. With another gob? Probably. I just had to find a gob who was willing to collab with art. And one that, like, feels comfortable, you know? Because some gobs are great. They're just not quite my... Some of them are way more high energy than me, and I don't know if I can keep up with that. I need to figure out draw pile. Yeah, I need to figure out draw pile. Lily B, please. True, Lily. I can collab. Actually, we collabed before, didn't we? We watched Coraline together. That was a fun one. That was a fun collab. Wilker, going good. Just watching some movies and editing right now. Now I need to get a goblin version of 4.0. I just gotta gobify you. Lily, I want to do art. Yeah, we can do art, yeah. I don't mind. Maybe I can collab on your stream. That would be fun. That way we don't have to worry about the scuff that shows up at my stream. There's always some sort of scuff. Let's see. Okay, all that's in there. Alright, now I just have to clean up this base body real quick. Let's just close off that one, close up that line. Let's see. And then I can probably create a gray base. Alright, that's pretty good. Good job, you. Nice and clean. Alright, that looks pretty clean. Just got a couple small bits to clean up. Look, or tape some ears on me and paint me green, it'll work. Upgrade. Remove your legs, make you goblin height. I like scuff. 1000% more scuff. Oh, that's what my your stream is 1000% more scuff. That's true. We can just hide me in the scuff. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. How's your stream any less scuff than mine? Well, I guess it's not that scuffed. I just remember every time something goes wrong on my end, I'm like, oh, I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for those who had to put up with my incompetence. Stephanie and BRB going to work. We'll hop on back some there. Don't tell work though. I will be ending stream fairly soon, so I will catch you later, Stephanie. But there's a lot of other streamers you can check out too. Looker. And actually, heck, I do have a monthly / bi-monthly art collab with some really cool peeps. Would love to hear it along. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I do like doing art, so Angel Death. Have to go. Significant others want a game before we go to bed. Yeah, have fun with your partner. I walk away for half a second. You're asking to cut off people's legs. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, Williker, no. No violence. I do not condone violence. I do condone I love the OSP line. It's like, well, we don't condone violence. Well, maybe killing. No, we don't condone killing. It's just like, yeah, we condone sending a message. Look, are too tall. I'll just kick your shins until you're shorter. Then you could be at head height with us, and we can finally have a conversation, eye to eye. Later, Angel Death. Catch you later. Onyx, we condone violent displays of financial support. No. Also, Benito Bodoki, thank you for that redeem. The oof. The oof, it's good. Alright, I think that's pretty good for Zika. Oh wait, missed a bit. Oh, there we go, missed a little bit. Not a perfect system, but it's working pretty good. Oh god. Thanks, Goblin. Honest, we condone violence. No. Alex Viper. It's not killing, it's called revoking their living privileges. It's forcibly unsubscribing them from life. No. We don't do that. We don't do that. Also, Discorded Joko, thanks for the Joker, thanks for the ear wiggles. Nice. That sound is my phone notification. The quack? Your phone just goes whack in the middle of the day? Gotta say, at least that's not as annoying as the regular Apple ringtone. Oh, there's a tangent. Well, let's fix that. Just move that over there. And that's a bit of a tangent too. Dang it. Alright. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Creven. Thank you. Also, Neko, thank you for the breathe redeem. Williker pulls up the maternity ward with the receipt. Excuse me. Williker doing a revenge for me threatening to hack off his legs. Fox, at least the quack is cute. Yeah, true. The quack is pretty cute. Tiffany and Deadpool once called it unaliving them. Yeah, that is another way of saying it. Diana, thank you for the posture check. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. We'd like to talk to you about your life's extended warranty. Sentinel Roberts, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Howdy go. We've been sub 2 months in a row now. Hope you're doing well and have a nice day/evening. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day/evening as well. Alright, taking a look at Zuka. It's looking pretty good. Especially compared to my original, which was... It got the energy down. But I don't think it was on model. But this one is a little more on model. Doesn't quite have the same attitude, so maybe I'll push that a little bit. Scarlet Joker, hey! It's really cute to see how much your channel has growth. I really like your content. I mean, I love it. Thank you. Y'all make it a nice place to be, honestly. A lot of the fun of streaming is because you're very nice and you're very funny. Thank you so much. Ever thought about drawing mini tieflings? They're basically goblins with horns and dragon tails. I do love drawing tieflings. things. They are very, very fun to draw. Funny thing, Shoko is the name of a Goblin Girl in D&D campaign show called Dice Funk. Good show. Shoko. That name sounds familiar. I think there's another character from a Netflix show with that. A little more Jinx / Harley Queenish. Maybe. But like, I'm just looking at Zika here. I think. Interestingly enough, I enjoy drawing goblins. But weirdly enough, I'm not great at doing short stacks. I struggle with it a little bit because I've had like human anatomy hammered into my brain so many times that my goblins are just thick humans that are short. So yeah, it's not quite Zika style, but it's my style of semi-short stacks. Loving the goblins, thank you. Yeah, it's Zika's design. I'm just referencing Zika's art. Get the anatomy, then squish, compress. I just grab this and just go. All right. No, it's not quite it. Have you watched Arcane? Yes, I just finished watching Arcane yesterday. It is really, really good. It's so much fun to watch. I love it. Compress. Just compress Zika. Alright. Oh, right. The last thing I will do. Earrings. Zika has 4 rings. Okay. And they also have one long, what are they called? They're not sternum piercings. The bars. I don't think it would be visible here, but these 4 would be. There we go. Sweetheart, time to sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for showing up. For coming to visit. I don't know why I said that like a teacher. One comic guy. Surprisingly good Netflix show is Dota show. It has no business being so good. Really? I knew Dota released a show on Netflix. I had no idea if it was good or not, though. Just fill this in real quick. There we go. Layer dumbbell? That might be what it is. I'm not sure if that's actually what it's called. Always decorate your goblin ears. Oh, heck yeah. The ear jewelry is what makes it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for one evening. A little steez in a bottle. Invincible, surprisingly very good too. Can't wait for Sexy said. Yes, I read Invincible before I watched the show. Like, years back when I was in high school, I read Invincible. It's very, very fun. It's very good and very dark. Very, very good stuff. I haven't finished it. Because I fell off after a while because the library I was at didn't have the comic books. So I just read as much as I could. And it's top-notch stuff, honestly. Like it. Discount Thor felt the same until I saw Arcane, and now I'm not sure if all MOBA shows might be good at this point. They're getting pretty good. I think not all of them. There are some that aren't great. But like, I think game studios are kind of getting the gist of how to make good video game shows. Angry Senpai, I'm just getting into watching streams. Glad I chose to watch you first. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time here. PJ with the mouth. Is this the famous short stack and cute goblin who's famous for authentic RRs and his sugars? Nah way. Nah, you think of someone else, I'm sure. Oh gosh. Dark Messiah, who's your favorite character from Arcane? Mine's Jinx. Ooh, I love Jinx's design. Echo's super fun. I love Echo's mask design. But Vi's gotta be my favorite. I love boxers. They're so much fun. Speaking of, this glove should probably be a bit bigger, but that's okay. We'll deal with it later. Good night, Tiberius. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good sleep. Ruin the Warforged. Thank you so much for the 500 shinies. What are you getting revenge on? I'm getting revenge on a friend of mine. Gecko. Alright, too tired. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Gecko. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Get some rest. Hey, looks good, muscle girl. Yeah, listen, I love the big ol' shoulder muscles, the big ol' biceps. They're so nice. The fight between Svika and V is just too good. Oh, yep. The fight between those two is just beautiful. It's great. Oh, choreography is so good. I love it. I love it. It's some good stuff. But yeah, I think this is pretty good for the evening. This is some good stuff. It's a solid place, I think, to end the stream. Finish the line art. Now we get to do the grayscale and coloring. Might add a little something in the background too, because there are supposed to be wires going through these gauntlets. Yeah, the bar fight with the gloves was great. Oh, I loved it so much. I love it so much. Haven't seen the League of Legends series on Netflix. Is it any good? It is extraordinarily good. It is so good. I highly recommend watching it. It's very dark, so just keep that in mind. It's very violent. Anyone stoked to see the conclusion of the house? I'm very excited. Haven't been keeping up lately. Same with Amphibia. I've fallen behind, but I am very excited. Teriyaki, just don't play League. Yeah. That is the main thing I've heard, is if you like the show, just don't play League. Then again, I did want to try playing League at one point. I have no idea if I'd like it, but it could be really nice. Alright, let's switch over to one last look at Zika. Look at this absolute punk. Oh, I love it. It's some good stuff. I'll switch back. Here we go. There hasn't been any new Owl House yet since hiatus. Oh, okay, it's been on hiatus. That's why. Alright. Let me scooch over a little bit. There we go. You could like the game but despise the community. That's true. I have not played it. I haven't played League. It's not quite my cup of tea. At least those styles of games aren't, so some people might enjoy them. And it could be fun if someone actually if I take the time to actually learn how to play. That's right. Just made a friend watch Gravity Falls. I love that series too. Oh, it's so good. I love Gravity Falls. It's a really good show. Gastara, great stream, honey. I admire you so much. One day I wish I could ask a commission. Oh, thank you. I will very much announce when my commissions open up. It won't be for a little bit, so thank you for being patient. Dr. Matt, too bad it's over. Yeah, that's okay. Guy, I keep playing League and then I'm not sure why in team chat and ping. I mean, you can still enjoy the game. It can still be fun. For next stream, you should draw me and pick a trick. Country living requires it. Jim, I thought the stream would have been banned by now. What? Why would this stream be banned? What are we doing that's so questionable, Jim? What could possibly happen? I'm not gonna jinx it by that. I'm gonna knock on wood. Krula, when gravity falls and the earth becomes sky, beware the beast with one eye. Oh yeah! I love that. That was a good, not riddle, but foreshadowing. That was a spell, wasn't it? Bill said that. It's just my opinion. The Arcane is not canon in the game. If you're interested, you can play, but remember, there's not only LOL, there's also a card game or auto chess. Yeah, from what I understand, Arcane is not canon in according to the game. It's different. Yo, I popped in right at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Justa. It was good to see you, though. Guy, that's why you play out the mobile version, because people have less of a chance to get toxic when the game is only 10 minutes long. Ah, I see. Whoop. Oh, Tech Priest, thank you so much for the reset. Twitch auto sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Arcane is considered the official canon. The game is considered not canon in the universe now, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, they flipped it around. Oh, okay. Gravity Falls not getting seasonal rot was the best thing that happened to the show. Seasonal rot? Like, staying too long? Is that what they call it? I just call it ending when it should. Dr. Emma, your stream is a nice addition to my start of workday. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you like it. Also, how about King? Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Grunkle stands great. Name among many. Good night. Remember, time is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye. Oh, it's good. All right, let me just double check who is streaming right now. Ooh. Let's see. Let me just double check that everything is good. There we go. Guy Many is doing art. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I haven't seen any of Many's content before. I heard they're very nice. Let's look at Many. There we go. I wonder, is Many gonna continue streaming? Yeah, this should be fine. Ruin the Warforged before I get happy belated dawning. Oh, thank you. Anyone here also Steven Universe fan? Yeah, I really like Steven Universe. It's a flawed show for sure, but I enjoy it. Strad, well, I'll be off to Operator Drewski's Tarko stream. Some time for some violence. Ooh, have some fun. Between you and the King made me want to become a goblin VTuber, but in League, short creatures are called yordles, so I'll be a yordle VTuber. That could be really fun. I don't know if there would be some legal issues at calling yourself a yordle, but I don't know. Yordles might also be an established creature outside of League canon, so. Father Bullseye, every time says honey, I just picture an old southern grandma. That's fair, I sleep like a granny. Justin, most likely she started doing long streams. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go surprise Many. Oh, is Gary there too? Hehe, nice. Alright, let's send y'all over to Many. Yordle's not copyright, there is a ton of OC Yordles. Oh, cool, then that would work. But yeah, what should we say? See you, Eli Wood. Yeah, what should we say? Art raid? Thanks, Foxham. Here we go, art raid. I love when my moments don't appear in the right place. Alright. Time for the raid. Oh, good night, Another Weasley. Good night, Foxhound. Good night, Dark Messiah and Sinners. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a good evening. Oh yeah, let's start the raid. Oh yeah, please be nice. Many's doing some art, so it'll hopefully be chill. Well, it's 7 a.m. Time zones are weird. But yeah, it's nighttime for me. I should probably get to sleep because it's like 10:20 for me. Alright. Good night, y'all. Please be kind, and I'll release my schedule hopefully before Wednesday. I'll see y'all soon. Good night! Pacific Freeze, thank you! Thank you so much.